Thursday, the 3rd of October 2024, 43 minutes past 1600 hours. A pretty late start. But hey, we are here to carry on what we love best, and that is to continue deliberating on possibilities with which we will become co-creators as also catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. You're live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. And if you are on any of our social handles, it is Facebook, Aqua24 Radio /TV, Aqua24 Radio on YouTube, and X at Aqua24 Radio as well. My name, Papa Smiley, your host, and this is Thursday, Thursday's edition of Bama, so we call it Reflective Thursday. In fact, because of time, we will run through the things quickly. I will humbly welcome you to today's edition of Bamaso. And here, strong say the mudo, the more people and come out. Maybe I will be a some pensi will video that Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqua24 Radio GH. Say over Facebook at Aqua24 Radio /TV, YouTube Aqua24 Radio, and X at Aqua24 Radio. Aha, ya basa Ghana for you, but what wajene ahe ye be to me ayo ama omano etumi ehun afa ne ntoma pa efra. Na se ye kasa ye ba na ya be kasa adwene omai Ghana ho a de bia me kan me se asem a emudo se ye be dwen Ghana ho a the first objective and I said the first hurdle I was etimi cross and they say I was say etimi hu ye ho se ye Ghana for we have to see ourselves as part of that which we want to fix, right? Yen to me, and fix Ghana, or we can contribute to solutions in our country when we ourselves we cannot see ourselves as Ghanaians. It's going to be a huge challenge. It's more of an impossibility. Say. We seriously want to fix the problems of our dear nation when we cannot think, feel, taste, smell ourselves as Ghanaians. It's just impossible. Impossible. Into the first challenge. A kwan beso ana yebefa ya nkasa ye ho no yebetimi adwene se Ghana for. Yebehu ye ho se Ghana for in the first place. And no. That is the first thing that we need to be doing. Enti yabaha de bia ya na meka oba ro party ntare no go baby. Fama mi chu dozi a okodi no fa no mum fa dra ho. Na bibia obeye bia no. Hunu hu so ye Ghana ni preko first of all. Amen kan chiro. Se obehu se Ghana ni no enye ano kekewu. And they say will be a bit miaka. I'm a Ghanaian. And this will be a timika. Will be I know the it's a Bible no crack. I was in Grofui, woman, the woman no, and there's one more dummy, but woman, is far away. Yemuduana, we say we are Ghanaians, but hey, I bet you our actions are not indicating we are Ghanaians. Our actions indicate otherwise. And I bet you it is not if or battle. Our actions are indicating otherwise that we are not acting as Ghanaians. Enti ejuma no Eso, and that's why I keep saying say baha ya be ye ho aduru. Ye be ye ho aduru papa. Said ye be ya ye no ye betimi adwene se Ghana for. Na enra asem ba ho ane ye ka ho asem concerning being curious and being judgmental. It said Walt Whitman. Yes, Walt Whitman asema okato ho. Him said the very moment we begin to become very judgmental in our discourse, we are losing our stance. And I say your viewpoint. I was say you can't debi. I say who saw your gun and we are losing. We are losing. Him say more or less, the world we live in today, it's all about what to think and not how to think. The curious mind or the imaginative mind is gradually losing its power within us, or we are losing not the creative mind losing the power. We are losing the power of our creative mind. Now, a curious mind is that mind that asks questions, seeking to find solutions. It will be step will be or fix her problem. No one's leading into another thing. No fix it or calling him to fix the problem. That is what a curious mind does. And he mesro I say inyabi PM waha. First of all, who saw your gun in it? Now who saw your gun in here? Objective. I was a dawa kuma so at all times. And he say, Sa who near gun in no. Opus what you say gun in. You are not here to condemn. You are not here to tell the person say, oh, you're bad or you're evil. What Diane say? You want them to begin to think or reason as a Ghanaian. Okay, a president or a Ghanaian, maybe MP or a Ghanaian, ministers, no, some are Ghana for. Okay, your objective is you want them to start thinking as a Ghanaian. But here's the case: you yourself, and I say we ourselves, we hardly know what it means to think as a Ghanaian. So how can we teach someone to think as a Ghanaian? How? If you know what it means to think as a Ghanaian, please share with us. Share with us. Let us know. What does it mean to think as a Ghanaian? Is it comprehensive enough? Is it well conclusive? There is no ifs and there is no battle. It should be an all-inclusive way of thinking as a Ghanaian. Because, say, you as a Ghanaian, you think as a mother. You think as a mother. Obatane ba yem from Zwompono. Man for a akolana you know say or she'll do akolana or say she wants akolana to turn around. Think of it that way. That is how Ghanaians think. This is just a tip of the iceberg. And then reflective Thursday, put it at the back of your mind. Contemplate on it. Am I thinking as a Ghanaian? Am I feeling as a Ghanaian? Am I seeing myself as part of Ghana? And until we begin to feel and think, smell, and sound as Ghanaians, we can't solve the problem of Ghana. We cannot. We cannot solve the problems of Ghana until we begin to feel and think as Ghanaians. Well, Abanyansa forward Ubunebe and Kanasem. Sauti ni said the doctors as a danger, Nanatina. Nanasara Bediakon. Dr. Ebenezer Fabwati ne Papa Yintu Nananketia of blessed memory. Maybe I'm a bunny dean. Say, Bubusa and then papa ye dan denya ye guswa bonidi. He has established his immortality through sacrifice. Are you doing likewise? Are you establishing your immortality through sacrifice, or you are establishing your immortality through the putting up of mansions, houses, cars, and what have you? Is that what you're doing? Okay, all right. In my recent visit to Ghana, while I was walking in the neighborhood where I grew up, I saw one thing. The houses when we were young, we were just of the view. That was what we were of the view, and then I sat somewhere watching those houses, and I started shaking my head. And if Escafona, then times no musi self, if that was how they established their immortality, they will be crying in their graves. Wow. In this, nobody is saying it is not good to build a house. That is not what anybody is saying. At all. That is not what anybody is saying. And see, we should think straight and appropriate. He was able to establish. He was able to establish his immortality through sacrifice. And you do yours and establish yours through sacrifice as well. One I can yet boom. So what you said Dr. Zazadentu once again. And Adolfo Kenya Tiania once again. Papa Smiley, me na control your name na mdenchia kesiye na medema wo. So na yenkuti yenyom kitwa bimra. When we come back, who say some safo as always. I better joint. I better joint. That's very good. Obantem pa Nancy. So in your time with your obantem pa right. Na enyumnisi na yeba. Ya masam America for no. Asha say aboy enkomo. Fefe. Nyumbe kura nene. Na yemfa hweso na eja. Yemfa hweso na eja. Yemfa hwe hafa. Okay, all right. Tobasi. Yenko free hasina yaba ya twaso. In the meantime, just listen to this.
Ghana Koforidria Moya Rediana 1st November 2024 JLK Guest House any High FM Akampom Edi or Hinibekisi Elba Koforidria na a memorable night with Ohinibakisi. Oh yes, awarefo adofunum so adofunum sa mo ahye dem ache enye dem nko ani awade identify odofu pie 1st November oni Ohinibakisi metwa mo na ase. Radio Humansia a live band Ohinibakisi Pania Benewanyum tum. Yedi ajanom ne enanom ebekwenti ye betu omo abadin. Ticket single 100 Ghana cedis, double 150, VIP 200 Ghana cedis. Se ope ticket ni biatwa ubetimi ako JLK Girls House Abrowan Kwanta Freedom Radio High FM. For table reservation ubetimi afre 0245 340 912. Media sponsors High FM, Bright FM, Obuoba FM, Mine FM, Sweet FM, Freedom Radio, Imac FM, Achima Mine TV. Edani a Friday 1st November 2024 Ewo JLK Girls House Abrewan Kwanta Obaya Chihonom Pe.
You could never be nasa your friend when you're the bonnet. Ghana memo ye buye ne ye pe contraining, centrane, treasure Ghana man and pesa morning. Kofi babone, me boko ko jani bonnet. The masanti boke nature Ghana man se munti, mini. Obra for me wafa hundie. Kuma modi momu jumedi munkunumidie. No say, Yangara assassini e ya body de mayen. Mujana nanan me gunyade to homayen. Domyen, boyen, jayen, adu. Mene won so say yen swe be ye biatwa so momu aso kata so omanyi mudi e maso ene. E bi said why ya mo magana wo beka say. Lawyer for, doctor for my miss nurse for, ready for, driver for my miss fita for, ekwa for, tailor for my miss baba for, soldier for, teacher for my miss suku for, rap for, Ghana rap soft for me say me straight o man for. Unyina monye bako, fi say yete fa. Ba ye wo say we back one ebu, ukambo mo embu, krobe asante kotoko. Map beba is the motto. Yemfa koto loto. Man you mo frani yes munya to boase ne hombrase. Ogoni nidi na mon koto. Bible chese di weja ne wonani. Unkwana so ware wasase so. Enti monye brebre. Nana ye me ne odia. Se kambo mo ne bi. Kedian bon kwami ensan. Osoni asase ya ensan. Nana no mo sama for ensan. Yi kwami kuma pa ye. Kedian bon kwami ensan. Osoni asase ya ensan. Nana no mo sama for ensan. Yi kwami kuma pa ye. Uwe na chain of front human with the hammer Ghana. The fret of Sajifo Doctor Kwame Nkrumah. Yebo wudin, wudye wuyentin, wudu wunyasa na Ghana to hobe your hin, ewim, yedin, rofokuma, bobri me fisi, wurise wakukudu, podosu te senwin. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, wudu wunyasa te senshoma, Frika mamu na ye jutu muse wudu muhoma, bapoma, weni ate saberima, weni friti sabronima, wadamu wadabro mama Ghana nyafa hudi, yasya mansenyi na musumunya aso na munti, krikete, ibini mabu homeso, krikete, adeshema mabu homeso, krikete, asantini mabu homeso, krikete, Fantini mabo homeso, krikete, ayigweni mabo homeso, krikete, wawuni mabo homeso, Hausa, Kwapem, Achim, Bono, Kakumba, Nkrai. Ghana Fujina, Afemi Begunsa, Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Brabe Jensa, Nana no penny for Democrat Hoji Ghana, May Mayan so yet Tonsa, Afremoni Ghana, Bushmia Biaransa, my force and Mome Jensa, Unina Chechi Japaya, Stress and Momo Donsa, Ipaponi can and Kromagana and Beguasia, the Momoni Triso, on my Ghana Quasso, on my penny Quasso, or Bra for me Quasso, Mamre Quasso, Yanko. Mr. Kedian Pon Kwame ensan. Osoni asase ya ensan. Nana no mo sama for ensan. Yi Kwame Nkrumah pa ye. Kedian Pon Kwame ensan. Osoni asase ya ensan. Nana no mo sama for ensan. Yi Kwame Nkrumah pa ye. Kedian Pon Kwame ensan. Osoni asase ya ensan. Nana no mo sama for ensan. Yi Kwame Nkrumah pa ye. Kedian Pon Kwame ensan. Osoni asase ya ensan. Nana no mo sama for ensan. Yi Kwame Nkrumah pa ye. The last two.
Oman for Brana, Eretre, Oman Ghana year, you know, and Untini Abahasi. And it's all about the law, of course, and effect. The effect that you are enjoying is from a cause that we have all generated. You see, this is how it gets very interesting, right? When we are in a team, that's a striker, no, a mistake. Striker, no, a mistake. And I said, defender, a mistake. Now you're sharing a team in an lose. It is the entire team that has lost. And whatever is happening, we have allowed it or we have caused it. That is the spirit of oneness. Teamwork say obi a mistake e wo team no mu na obi hu na we pointy fingers na we pointy finger team no mu team nko manim dey omu fail team no fail we say na aye ya no park this omu fail this year when there is no spirit of oneness omu fail this year enti obrana was here bo no my Ghana I find into my preference irrespective of where you are. I was a boss abrano assembly na no. Kwame Nkrumah Sam Safo and choose saa nwom no him say by all standards no Obrafo Pamuka album no one of the powerful albums that you can think of. Yeah, it's a very beautiful album. And also na yewo Kwame Nkrumah, right? And also a very nice tune pa on say the new music on. Yanko Samho na on say the antikura wo choose you sa nwom no. Sam, otime nka bama so.
I drink kese papa smile.
Na say boko there.
Charlie. Yes, I don't.
Good one.
Kakra. Also I.
Nyame adom. Bibia e boko pa. Na dey na ma wo choose Kwame Nkrumah nyomi.
No, I don't care. And actually, and I'm gonna call you. And I mean, me knew Ghana. No, that was right then. That album, a buyout. And if I'm being honest, it's one of probably the only album I'm in New Ghana. Like the only album I know, Paimuka. Like I don't. The way the song came out and the way the beat, the flow, and then you're back and saying in somehow those days near the G and Keke. But as I go back and I keep listening to it, the things he was talking about, the things he was referencing, it's still happening today. Like just listening to that album, if we truly want to be Ghanaian, just listening to that specific song and like okay, Ghana phone it's one of those songs. I mean, funny song. Debia your ball radio, so Debia in quality. I think it can move the needle just a little bit because in some all can't be brainy, and so. Nkrumah ma ba abe yo mu de eko. It drew me so. It drew me also to say a baby at was. So just that line alone, what's what is a and and actually yesterday, and I'm a coach gym. I was. Paimuka and me exercise. So I was listening to that song yesterday, like at least once a week. I listen to Paimuka just to do my exercise. So, like I strongly believe says that you're born regularly. To say now the cancer boy and like it will move the needle. It will change one or two mindsets along the way, and we're not asking for much. Which is why I always go back to your friend is saying Obusum 4 and sister Brane, your friend is saying Dakwa Monarch. I always appreciate them for I don't care the candidates they are backing or I don't care who it is. The fact that they've been able to change their mindset and say, you know what, enough with these two political parties. Let's give somebody else a chance. I don't care whether it's good or bad. The fact that you've had that mindset and you've changed your mindset, and young pokra, at least you've changed your mindset. And that's all I'm asking as of now. Because Yanya kind, Didi kind, we are ansani as original ansani tata ansani Atlanta ansani obuhuni etumreka. So one step at a time. So the fact that they've changed their mindset, I'm more than appreciative of them than anything. So yeah, that's why I like that song. It can make a change if we keep listening to it. And the way the beat goes, entry with that, like just even the youth now, when they hear it, because I'm one of those people who are before I meet him it's like the beat has to catch my attention, right? And he made the beat in a way I like that. The minute you hear it, won't take us an kind of simple cry now, but it's a no tinko. And then later on, maybe you can pay attention to the words and you'll be like, wow, this is a powerful song. So
beautiful.
Ubisai Kakrafa, no.
Nice one. Oh, so unim pa. Say wana o sa akofa. A person you can see how you do for chair no na akofa ba
And that's the interesting thing, right? Like like of late I've become, I don't know if you're meaning in here, like those attitudes, it's like Charlie, I'm on for boy, I'm much to mobo and the beat that goes along with it, and I say some now more cower and yeah, they no pokra bit me a boy a bra because they kind of saying advice like it for advice and then like almost boo anyway. So when you hear these songs now, like down for because I Ghana say, yeah, no, that's so country, like a tree of that's what and me say, well, I listen to Ghana radio 24/7 and title like Mitsie Ghana and not just nothing against this Azonto or whatever new style it is these days. Nothing against those, but I listen to those old timers because it's like a tool for like it encourages you, it tells you a story, those days, and I say I'm like, what did you no one anonymous from normal to quick one answer story or those things, That's what these songs do. So I have come to appreciate it more, and I'm constantly in tune with this. And thanks to YouTube, if you look for it, you'll find it. It's out there. So
beautiful. Yo, that's once again, Sam. For that very beautiful tune suggested to us. Now, another reflective Thursday. So, and when you forecast him, you almost say, dear, dear children, was you di any moon and auntie. Yes, sir. So, what is our seminar? Damn, now, we call who video be a Mario Minu. To say, Omo proclaim say Galamse ne dear. They say crowd your mind so much dear Kuramu den Yadia won't be jai. Omun Yagalamse no da, and one or more year, a dear woman. Now, which your comment to be sa video, Nas was say, or Maya or more backward thinking. To say Ghana, Sada. Backward thinking. So my mindset is backward.
Yeah.
Who be Sada? Now, making kind of sad and as I been see me today, we say and yeah, that backward thinking now, and I say backward mindset to move one almost everything. Yeah, I'm passing. And maybe I do the explanation and you the moon and auntie. And I say sometimes, would you true? Now, why do you say who's not you dear any moon and auntie, but and you know who's you may be learning something different. Could it be said, nip the dear any moon or yet different auntie? But and you know why do you say Usiana? And I say straight away, do you dear any moon and you dear chino? Se nantia de tibia na dear udi any moon nantie ana wɔrehwɛ so asua anante anaa. Sam, boy and come use a curious mind. Boy and come on there. What's it? Boy and come on. Why?
Curious mind, it's just assume the I don't know. And I assume this is, because one person knows all of it, so you learn from each other. But are you always like, are we always learning from them? And in this specific, in a narrow way, just looking at it from a narrow point of view, I don't think it's idea for the because if and I don't think we'll be doing what we are doing now. And saying I know kind of say like he's never seen a country that thinks so backwards. I don't agree with that because like even cry if we're thinking backwards, I need to those people now. What is happening now in Ghana? I don't think it will be happening because young ancestors since your school training, we've acquired all this knowledge, and we're supposed to come and help the country move forward. But the way we do things, it's not helping the country to advance forward. I wouldn't say we are thinking backwards. It's as if we're just doing things just to do it. We're not following anybody. We're just trying to survive. So by any means, whatever it takes to put food on the table, it doesn't matter who we hurt in the process or what we damage in the process. Everybody, the majority of the people have the mentality of me, myself, and I. So no one could care less about his neighbor. So no one, it's me, it's self-contained man and honest on any hearing and about to make that okay, did you okay? It doesn't care about the person living down the street from them, right? And unfortunately, this is what is playing even on a bigger stage when it comes to the government. Because the government who's supposed to look out for the masses, who's supposed to look out for the citizens, for the majority of the people, is also thinking about Onunkwani Kotoko. So again, an quite reflective Thursday, I've asked you before, I think we always forget to ask that one basic question, why? So instead of saying kind of for like you never see us, thinking backwards, and as a buyer, we are casting the galam saying, you should be asking yourself, why do you think the people are doing the galam say to begin with? Like, we don't ask that question. It's a very basic question, but it's something that we don't ask enough. And then our boys says, so, galam say, is it because they just want to do it? Is it because they want quick money? Or is it because this is all they see that they can do? We never ask the question. We never take the time to ask why. BBC immediately to say, Akolabi could do fine cuisine. Just look at what they're doing. Not only demonize whether be the person or whatever the case may be, but they never stop to think, say, why did this person do it? And sometimes, people do things just because they want to do it. They do it just for the fun of it. But at least, came bang on the park on the business and say, Charlie, I don't know the pen way too, I say. Charlie, I don't know what you see. I don't know where a police card and make a key, Why? Like, sometimes you already know the answer to it, or you think you might know the answer to it, but it goes back to what we've discussed in the past, being curious. Even if you think you know it all, right? With a curious mindset, you still ask and you listen. There's difference between what to do, be kind of just listening to them, right? So you always want to find out why. And in the process of trying to find out why, you perhaps have a solution. Because when you be as how can you provide a solution to what they're doing or the way they're moving, right? And now, my introduction, and also now born, I was thinking about some discussion we had in the past. I think a while back, you proposed the question of what are you willing to sacrifice for Ghana?
Mm-hmm.
And I was one of them. Like I came and, I gave as usual, I came for sitting in the back and I was listening. And for a while, I was a little bit sad or I was confused because nobody was even going as far as saying, I'm willing to die for Ghana or I'm willing to do XYZ for Ghana, which it's fine. Like people were telling what they were willing to sacrifice, but I was shocked that nobody would go as far as say, I'm willing to die for Ghana. That means I'll be out there in the street protesting. I'll be out there, fighting. I don't care if I go to jail or whatever the case may be, because people here, they will do those things. They'll get in the street and they're willing to lay down their lives for the country. So let me tell you, I'm on for it. Nobody was saying that. And I was saddened until way back, Alex, I think the name is Alex, is in Spain.
Benoit.
Benoit. Yeah. And then he came and then he said something that really calmed me. And it got me thinking, because he came and he was like, now what besides why don't you ask yourself, say, what has Ghana done for me? And I say, looking forward, what will Ghana do for me? And then it clicked in my head and I said to myself, it's like, because here in America, people are willing to die for the country because they know what the country can do for them. They know what the country is going to. They know there's hope. When they look ahead, things will get better, because constantly the leaders are working on behalf of their constituents. But here you are in a country like there's no hope. Nothing is being resolved. Nothing is being done. So how dare you ask me, say, what am I willing to do for Omaya Sebi? It looks as if, say, it's not doing anything for me. It's not even it's not even thinking about me when decisions are being made. So I find it very difficult to say, like, what do I want to do for Ghana? And, as of right now, I think one of the questions you proposed right now, like, what makes you a true Ghanaian? Like, and it's little things, saying I walk high, be able to me up again. I say, yeah, me Ghana, and me free, come and say, yeah, more Ghana, blah, blah, blah. But action speaks louder than words. I don't go to Ghana that often, but every time I go, right, I make it an effort. Say, I don't stay at a hotel that $100. I don't eat at a restaurant $100. I don't even give out dollars. Like, I go to the bank and I change into cities. That's the little things I do when I'm in Ghana to try to advance the country. At least to me, it makes me think, say, I'm a Ghanaian and I'm helping by spending their currency. I'm helping to move the country forward. But on the other side, it's like, if I'm doing that and if we have leaders that they pay dollars to send their kids to school in Ghana, or they sleep in hotels or eating at restaurants who takes foreign currency, then in hindsight, it's like, why did I even waste my time to go through the hassle to go to Ghana Commercial Bank to change my money when the leaders are not doing the same thing, right? So
I see.
It makes it tough.
It's very challenging. So with a curious mind, it never ends, right? Until one thing leads to the other. So you keep yourself open to know more, right? Now, when someone who can't see, something came through, right? Say edi kind o say dear na wo ya Ghana na we should pause and ask ourselves, what is Ghana also doing for us? So na what came to mind? Say when we ask, say, what is Ghana doing for us now? What is that Ghana that you are referring to? And your first question, right? Okay. And secondly, right? Say, yeah, can't you dear chinese and you dear nimunantian? We know very well. Sometimes some of the leaders will take Omonkolano to schools where they take dollars. They sleep in hotels where dollars are being paid, among restaurants where they pay in dollars, among other things. But the also the omuji cities the hona ekutia. In this particular case, does it refute? Say the odi animu no esua the odi akire ni sua the odi animu no nantiana. E de na man ba sa say wo na be a wo leaders ndi animu na wo di omachi no. You are not following what they are doing, but you are doing differently. What changed? And the question is name So what name you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's like what changed?
The first one in here. Let me recap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, now can say America, the American will do anything for America, because they know say what America can do for them, right?
Yeah.
And now they better to Ghana and so dear. But the question is, when we talk about what Ghana can do for the Ghanaian now, what is that Ghana that we are referring to? So Ghana now, we are asking, say, what can that Ghana do for the ordinary Ghanaian? Like, so Ghana, what is that Ghana that we are referring to? And also call Ghana, the TV are no quite Obama say what's cities, and then you spend cities wherever that you go. That is the bottom line. But we have leaders in our country that spend dollars within Ghana. Yan kind of so simple. Is this refuting the ebe ampenyufo bu ye said you di akire ni sua di odi animu ne nantie? Na ede na ba ya o ampenyufo ni na edi anim, they are doing one thing, but who are di akire no, you are not doing likewise. What changed? What happened? Ede na aba enunti no wa odi akire no, you are not doing what di odi animu no. Boy enkomo kakra. The curious mind. Fa boy enkomo.
The first question, like, what is that Ghana? And I've said it before, Minewo at design common way, the Ghana that I list, me personally, like I imagine, and yet I'm not asking for much. I'm looking for Ghana will provide clean water to its citizens. Ghana will provide jobs. So I call it a school. When you say, me school way, me real school way, I know I can go and apply for this job without paying any bribery or whatever. Based on my merits, I will get this job. Ghana that has sympathy for its fellow citizens. Ghana that empathizes with other people, right? Ghana that just care about its citizens. We're not asking for much. Me can't say build a Ghana that, whereby everybody becomes a millionaire or whatever the case may be. Maybe later on we will try to get it, but as it is now, we just want the basic things: food, education, our hospitals, our roads, just basic things that are required for people to survive. That is the Ghana that I'm talking about. That's the Ghana that I'm looking for. And you and I both know that it can be done. If we truly want to accomplish it, it can be done. If they really want to get it done, they can do it. And we know between them and us, we can get there. We can build that Ghana. So we're not asking for much. And your second question, what changed?
First one answer, right?
Okay.
The law of cause and effect, it never stops along the way. It's a never changing principle of life. So, what listed the things that we want from Sagana na Okan Huasem. The question was about Sagana na can say on yes no. What is that Ghana that we are referring to? So it's not basically practical. Nanya you to give me that list, but okay, that's fine. We will work with that list that you have given us. It is here this our law of cause and effect. No, Juma. O Ghana ni na o kase uhia sa man. Uhia good roads, water, and how have you know? Are you causing something to bring you that effect that you want, Anna? Let me give you a typical example. Well, just one example. You want these good roads and what have you. But based on your restrictive thinking, not thinking as a Ghanaian, no, you are stuck with the one particular way of voting. What now that particular way of voting is not going to bring you that effect that you are looking out for. You get my point now? Until you realize, say, wow, baby, now shout to say you want Ghana to do those things for you. No, you are actually not causing that to happen. And one of the reasons why you are not being able to cause that effect to happen is because of your voting pattern. But what am I say?
Yeah.
Until you realize, you say, Ghana now, open say, well, you be sama no. One. Because with your voting pattern, no, when you think right and you vote right, you'll be able to get what you want. Now, this is a particular scenario that we find ourselves in. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah.
Ubi had na ideas at top no so am I. Oh.
Yeah.
Ba ku bi kura dey was say ukura Ghana card a obetima ko university we are ye be mo adwuma 80,000 say you betu aka 80,000 or so maybe what.
Yeah.
Now, we are Ghana ni obeti sansem we say na wakojina so akoto aba. Now we are. Now as I have a catch say this is the Ghana that you want. Masa. So you realize the things that we individual Ghanaians, we are not causing that Ghana that you think we should have. So you can't be, and I can't be.
I mean, I agree with you. Say yes, it can't be, and I'm sure the majority of people would agree that say yes, it can't be, and those things are happening. But like I've said time and time again, would you also agree, say people are voting the way they're voting, and I say they're making decisions. They're making those decisions. It's not say, baby, you push you on. For example, Papa Smile, me on a TV, and I know say, because you know what, obet me call by any time freedom, obet me pay you maybe like just be free and move around. You can thrive. I know if I let you do that, you can thrive, and I provide you with all the resources you need to do that. Mama car, mama dime, mama key, just do it. You can do that, but at the same, or if I decide. Me count check and I say me try freedom so that's a mama like freedom to move around, mama car, mama dining key. So anytime you have to do something or in a way you have to come back to me or you have to plead with me to give you some kind of resource, and I might be able to give you a lot of resource, but I will limit it to certain amount. You're not able to do what you want to do. You're not able to make decision. And see, I'm coming find all the pain we ever to the first way. It's not say the way I maternal freedom. So the way I'm restricted or no. Now all the pain ever to being come so. What would they make patching? I say, do I make sense?
Carry on.
And see, yes, the way I you can't be there. And so me personally, I think say is the making those decisions, it's not the baby all my kind baby all my trying so then the ultimate question, in my opinion, it becomes say, how much are we willing to sacrifice as Ghanaians? Because when you say baby what can I say, what two gains in one next month Adriana and Bao Chrome Honor. So are you willing to go hungry next month, thinking that in the future things will get better? So the ultimate question becomes, how much are we willing to sacrifice? If I'm not command DNA, not a week from today, it'll be okay. And I say we will take whatever is put in front of us today. Going forward in the day, That's how I look at it. So yes, you can't be there, and also you can't be the way you can't, and it's me, yes,
okay.
How much are you willing to sacrifice? I guess that's what comes down to.
Comes in. Okay, all right then. Thank you very much,
So,
Sam Safo. And yanko second one, so na.
Yeah, also, now besides say what changed that I'm not following those footsteps.
Then buy.
And in my list of what I want from the Ghana that I'm looking for, since I see the listening age, I don't think that anything specifically changed so much. It's a matter of, like I said, empathy and sympathy. Like you discussing those two issues in Wahase Suda, right?
That's right.
Me personally, I put myself in other shoes. Every decision I make, even a jumamu, whatever I'm doing, I'm thinking about my coworker. How, when I produce this report right now, how is it going to impact the person? If I produce it now versus if I produce it 2 hours later, how is it going to impact my coworker and what they're doing, right? So I always put myself in one's shoes when I make certain decision. Even in my personal home, I think about, like, if I do laundry tonight, how is it going to impact, my daughter who's sleeping down? Is it going to help her to sleep better, or is it going to disturb her? So I put myself in other people's shoes when I make this decision. So me shots and make I say it's not so much say you deep in 24 and I say, like, we follow them. Like, what do you say? You can clearly say what you're doing is wrong. It doesn't mean it's necessary just because or your penny or do anything. No, now. So and also so me personally, I wouldn't say anything changed. I just use my judgment. I use my curious mind, and then I decide, you know what? I know what you're doing is not right, but if I do this, I can at least maybe move the needle just a tiny little bit. And when I do it, and when I'm telling you right now that this is what I did, I hope so. So one day, Okogana, maybe you also do the same thing. Because at the end of the day, we, the regular people, we are more than those leaders. So they can keep doing what they're doing. But if we come together and we decide that, you know what, by ourselves individually, we're going to move the needle just a tiny little bit. You come one, and like I said, like they said, little drops of water makes a mighty ocean, right? In 24, they can keep doing what they're doing. But everybody else, if we do those little, if we take it upon ourselves to do things differently from what these leaders are doing, how we all agree say it's wrong, perhaps we can advance it. So it's not so much what change, it's how you feel, or you as an individual, how you care or empathize with other people, and what you individually you're trying to accomplish. Okay. And one of the things that I learned when I came here real quick is, like, I wasn't even sure being on here and just talking and just venting was even doing anything, but you helped me understand, said, believe it or not, when we come here and we talk and we discuss these issues, it goes far. And, we may never know, by hopefully over the time, it can change one person's mind. So that's the little I have to say.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much for that. Let's just say, in as much as Udi Ubiechino as your leader, you need to develop an independent mind as well. You see, Semetuasia, and just straightforward. Say, would you be a chia or so?
Exactly. And real quick, Minchawano, always ask the question why. Whether it's good or bad. Like, I didn't know this I do anyway. I don't know or like, always just ask why. And you will help you decide, say, Min did it and I say Min differently from them, right? That's always right. Ask the question why. That's it.
Okay. It's Abe Obrofubia or Takapa or say benchmarking. A very certain says, oh, yeah, all set benchmark or for higher standards, no, and now they are set to benchmark. In as much as, yes, almost you should do any moon and auntie, no, yeah, no, busa, just as some said, why? You need to have a mind of your own. Na ubusa who say, where do I want to get to? Na leader ya if you me deny me benchmark and I say meeting me sua na mo no. Sa kwa na me fa so no, is it going to get me to where I want to get to Anna? Thank you very much, Bema Sam Safo. Yanko Albert na Dr. Jingo Abba. Albert say what me kan of a body. You to who now so boy nkomo kakra. Bama so. You to you to so of a body the phone out to baby. And then you could hear Dr. Jingo. Well be na hun dentem. Dr. Jingo Bama so.
You can say. So, now be a me na me a be me home.
Okay.
So now they can be a me. So now you lead ano. And I'm doing it in a maybe.
Dr. Jingo.
It didn't
Oh yeah, practical. Bonko Orienko. Why?
You know where they. You know me do it.
You
wanna again. You did change your money. Be a me and son me be me home. So
that's right.
Because when me coming to me home. Papa small team be me dear asem Bezamika.
Oh.
That they all kind of Papa small.
Yes.
Who said they be a cano? Who said leaders, they set the blueprint, soldiers for people to follow. So that's it. You know, the question now to be honest, when you have a full leader of Somali, those blueprints are now say whether constitution and now say the policy procedure, the leader no is in charge. No make sure say, sadly no, they to follow no, or more no will follow it. If you have a good leader, that is how it's supposed to be. A faithful leader, that person will come and uphold the constitution now. They are true on. So I say, but if you have unfaithful leader, that's where we find our situations. So we say about to Papa's money is said one more kind of say, it's like you said demand and supply. So what I say, because the government and the politicians and what demand from us, right? When we give it to them now, they also have to supply us what we need. So that's it. And you know what? We need good roads. We need good schools. We need good hospitals. So that's it. We need all those things. That's demand your votes, right? Now demand here say, hey, we have to pay taxes. We have to do this and that. When we give them those things now, Papa Smalley, we also have to demand from them. They have to supply us what we need, right, to live in a society now. We are going to say, oh yes, at least they are supplying us what we need. And hey, I have schools. Schools around me, my community, my county, and now my region, my town. We have schools over there. They are providing schools at me school. Me ba yari, me mama yari, and my bush in India yari, Ubia yari. They have a place on my day. Aqua yari. So we have jobs. I want say me school at least they can try and get employment from those areas. It's that is how we want our leaders be. And we following our leaders so yes I am papa to promote the country to take us to where they want the country to be because we know it's another line we are here follow leaders, and so we become also what leaders. So I say, and when we are following their good steps now, we also become what? Good leaders. So, but whereby now, when you have leaders, so that's it. They don't care. What it means that they don't care now. So who are you person now? You are following somebody? The person doesn't care, no. How do you know that the person no you are following doesn't care? No, it's because of the knowledge you have. Because leader, no, this is what they have to what they have to provide for us. They have to protect our water bodies. They have to protect this. They have to protect this. They have to protect this. They are doing like illegal activities. Galamsey. They are doing destruction. What I say to your water bodies near the other. That's a who chew near Papa Smiley. It's very hard for people to follow, unless who follow you. They also you have a shared conscience. You don't care. And then we have people who are like, we have people like Papa Smiley. Even when they know the truth in Ukraine, they will still won't believe. They will act contrarily. Because
Dog.
Yeah, Papa.
I'm say why the net ko kakra. So, Twaso. Na mama musa question bi wa ha o.
Yeah.
Aja wo dia Mr. Faithful. And it will romance on. Yeah, I can faithful leader. It will romance me what?
Oh, faithful now. Romance is talking about a renewing mind, right? Service. But faithful now make an on this is 1 Corinthians chapter 4.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Okay. 1 Corinthians or soldiers say, or say, let a man so account of us as of the ministers of Christ, when you use, and the stewards of the mysteries of God. Moreover, honored and also it is required in the stewards that a man be found faithful. So that's it. Also, when we talk about stewards, about Smiley, Obia Odi be a shaminsa. So that's it. So what be a Juma now the show being sa or the shaminsa. Remember, be a steward of your company. No? So me and I manage your company. I have to be faithful, Papa Smiley, to you, because who the Juma shaminsa. Because we are who Jimmy didn't tell the show a shaminsa, right? So I have to make sure say what Juma or policies will be where they or putting in place, for the business, to run smoothly, I have to make sure say I'm following that thing. So me, if I'm not fuller, Papa Smiley, what you want me go.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, me go. So, but if say me a faithful, make sure say your work. Oh, Papa Smiley, hold on 1 second.
Oh, Mama Komra, Patty, Nam Rouse. Why? I have a few questions for you to know. Mama Komra, let me go to the next person and I'll come back to you. Why? Mama call for Kwame so right away. Over Kwame, say what you mean can? Any Bamasbu. Over Kwame, on you too.
Mama mute me.
Bamaso.
I'll mute me.
That's right. Na ça va?
Bien, très bien. Vous parlez en français, monsieur?
Merci beaucoup. Yeah? Merci beaucoup.
Vous vous en empêchez. Merci beaucoup.
Ça va très bien, merci. Et vous?
Très bien.
That's right.
Comme d'habitude. Comme d'habitude. As usual.
If we knew, say, learning some of these things and then we taking them seriously. But why that should be here and there. I mean, we would have taken it on a different level. So, but then again, our teachers, I don't know. Me, I've never liked my French teacher. I'm telling you, I've never liked him.
Papa Mariana.
Oh, somebody can say, so see and train into the maybe. Mammy, you of a crime, maybe our sisters here. Why?
Okay. Papa, and there's a difference between a teacher and a leader. So you know that, right?
Of course, I understand that. We boss so I know what teach him. Why? Now, you see, my French teacher, I didn't find Mr. Kujo. Yes, you didn't know.
Oh, Fritogo.
Debbie. Or a gun and young Cassa. Mr. Kujo, a near friend. Mr. Kujo, a pa bad. I fear Monsieur will be Cassa. Cassa meant to me a bango, Guyabasa. French.
Na secondary school, your baba.
Make a primary level. Primary, Monsieur French.
Okay.
Primary, I was in French.
Papa, school, Papa.
I was doing French in primary school. Anyway, for Kwame, young queen anyway. Now, your mom say, Obertel Honor, what in common be fine. Oh,
and then me bantam me betie friend is a cratchy. Ura
Sam, yes, that's right. You any bonkomo. Who didn't eat you?
Over money.
Yes.
Busa bibi say. Say Ghana beko ya egna the type of vote I ebeyo. But mommy Musa say. And Papa, you present to Omono. Are they seeking the interest of Ghana now? Sometimes the election will be called so Fosu I say not to Olusu ye Opogina. Meaning say, oh, say, nyan, so one really dear, why? Say what say, o man of forno, efa. That they are Odiamu. Enti a investment and no koye. So your politicians no your patriots because it's almost patriotism as here. Common join parties because in ancient Greek, Greece is an econo. Where we a citizen, you think about the antennas, say the Bayer antennas because you don't think about who tribe and our party, yes, or no more journey. And to we a partisan there, don't go in as a candidate. Obey CC, the friends and antennas. And yes, I say and Crawford Tiasinity. Oh, my join party. Now, when you join party, and nature say, oh, person mine, a divided. It's yet, no. The logic no nyaduma obi nka kire me enti moment yen to me nyune even kra wo ma awie no wo mo ko parliament wo mo dash wo mo jesi ya boa we mu ano ene ya boa we mu ano ena yesi nsuo bi a wo mo mfra we ma nyonku nsuo obi nsu ma nyonku nsuo na mo so mo ti mo ba be kikire Ghana ni this same method we ne de kikire o man me say me twa America no say me to me who say me to me express me who ye man for etiasia because as some American is very simple ye kichiro mania ye nkichie mu nobody our very recommend say na busuya for so mo kichire busuya se mu a wo mo kichi wo mu ye true say policy bi beba oni ye busuya pani ana se mpedudu onya adwene be chirewa adwene na the law of majority ni say who police na ho kano yes ye to so aba na say dodo say owura ye no nya adwuna si apotre because e bia wanye nchirichiri mu ni yi because say miami fie na ye busu apani wuye na ye se ye pedu obi di na ade busu apani no achusu ni nipa so na ekoba say empanimfo bi a wo fi so mo nyini cha brante no na ne time unu ye no eno mba so David yempre And I make a champion for and say, okay, some mobile bedini pass mebua almost yani. Okay, and yes, idea. Munyamu campi. Na fe yen tumamu. Na se dudo baby a dudo beto no. Ono na emse busuya no penny so or ye busuya penny. It is the idea of minimanyini, minam yesi, nime yesi no. Afe de omunyina kom yekoto ye. Na de ebusuya penny chusu no. Ono na wasi obeye busuya penny. Ono na ye chusu dudo chusu so onye busuya penny. And waka say, okay, me ya branty. Ye dia kunyana mami. Bet. Mo mami nkobusa me papa ansa. Na me papa so say me meyo dia. Me mama mo ni mo nwiase. Every say awura na ye dia kunyana no ma no. Waka busua na bum, e ma busua no ye nyina ye effort say de be ye busua no be peja. This how we build a nation. So, ye hwehwe kwane a ye be yi leader. Ye yi leader. One of the one can say way young and I say way of free voter region and I say way they want to amabi into one of the on Kagana. And he means you say and I say bibi bonwa emon. Or China say may cross a voter region call Lumi. Let's say me konya problem be. Let's say horn more services a horn way poor. Let's say we are not building Ghana. So, and to answer, ye didn't never share territory bimu. I afraid Ghana for the ye at all costs, ye be develop patriotism for the land. Assassino, ye be respect the assassino. Because assassino will be funny dear how will be funny dear how. The ancient to be we are singing do free assantiso, assassino. As I say. Ye tue ni hwe me de is ade ekoso no enyan enti ye de no say yes say we bring back ewura no na wo ka say wo big say ani wo munya say nu ho wo de chinchina agwaram say no say nipa no the education no ye limited there still ya or ye tribe person enti say will be educating is a ura yo ukotu na ukotu no say yimpo nanka won touch assassin and I say won disable assassin now very respected the rule of the game no there any nka enye hwi but ukotu ade no kra ukotu no of national interest enye nipa ba akofo there and say ukotu a also who say damage environment. And he say one the politicians kebina se bi assembly bana say they what you know akoyam na bi na kola bi kutumu wa ha akola no wasa ha mantem ho for wasa ha Ghana sasi enti coming kuma wo ye effort to say chere Ghana for patriotism. So Etini so oti young pioneer no because penny phone the no munim say o madwene no achiachia ene ja o mu ye ya yitu coming kruma Ghana phone to me ano mo man up to today yes say ye man enti yesremo ara yesremo Ghana no say ekodi broni bi nsem a ya mo nhwe Lebanese phone ye yifu ya o mo Ghana Ghana for the o ma mi so o mpese o mo je assassin no and he say, yeah, way. Say, Miss Amrebium. Hey, me could hear remark be pa about a Chinese, say ambassador be our bias, say, China for the Omo bar, yes, it be a Omo bar, almost to Ghana, yes, bra. Na you was a CBO. And tea, no person or Chinese say, Ghana for no moment. Mono masasi mono mu bibia but omo de omunim asasi so value enti mo pe kra mo anwia ne mo netie nyina ye be so akoga China mamu so enti ye no oduma nkwa chedi a wode amaye no still ya yentumi appreciate na enra me kotie enra yesterday ena ye wie session no ena bibi no mobile na bibi no mobile no topic a treaty na efa Paul nomni apostles no edwuma na wo Acts of the Apostles mu a say Acts of the Apostles a chire edwuma a ombeye enti Bombardier say the work they were doing, your friend is a ministry. And I remind him, he say, okay, same ministers in here, say a photocopy of Bible, and a copy, ye debu man. Now say ye ministry be boom my dear. And some ye be choose you as a minister, no. You must have the love of the job. So, which means to say you must develop certain a friend is saying you're ready. I was say who don't mind in the first place because a human here they bro. Now who competence and to baby who ye dear man among so only competence or what we are putting a square peg in a round hole. And you know, wow, also, almost say, Dr. Frimpong, a Kufado say, there be a hot dear me pacho, and yam speciality. Namanko ye, and a gumeni moasi. So, now, Naponso Akachre is a mimi energy minimum hoshi, minimum energy hoshi. Come and come across ye, crab, did nothing. So, into the Shawala, and Famenko, to many Marco Bias. Now, wait, dear, will be now better to Abanamanoa. He says, one more over picking right people, no, my right job, no, one more whole competence. We are 2 yapa, we are 2 yapa. I mean, to me, who say Ghana on Kata, see a walk a ye, Urakuto say, was here for Mudanas who cook phobia, the day agriculture command me. Minimum. I don't know. Open country me. Iti yetu tulipano sa the right person na wo in the field ani Dr. Aduchum. Oma kenyina me de open country me say omo ye competent. Because enema omo ye no bibi ni ho eche say sebi omo body Ghana. Enti over smiling. What the woman say, me ba Ghana face.
And one. Now, on say, also what can say be na o say, I was say, yeah, you choose leaders that they love Ghana, right?
Of course.
You see,
really, if you say a brand here, me can I say, what say America for do America. Because the America Eagle, no, the all year America for no, a small mobile. One found somebody almost so Jafo chronobo, a water for us. So, Omodia blow more a blow petrol. So, but Ghana so ye, dear near one, yes, I say no.
okay.
It's your concept of a nation building, no, any hope.
Okay. All right.
We was a minimum bayaba. Until the rest of the people no, they have no ubi aye kusunya cheno.
Okay. Kwame, I will just so the what can't you? I was just trying to build a point on what you said, right? Now say what's some kind no ye juma. Yeah, I was say you and I say one principle that we can work with. I what Bible was say do young kosel if I don't love myself, it tells you significantly say I won't be able to love my neighbor. The person will change now and say you have to fill your cup before you can pour what is in your cup also to others. Now in a similar vein, no. You are asking that we need to choose leaders who love Ghana. But when you look at things very well, one may ask, do we love Ghana or we love our parties or we love our tribes? Which is which?
Oh, no dear. Say, umpeja wadwene nkosra. Any obey tribesman. Tribesman is a ubia or open a party asem, open a tribe asem, open a bush asem.
Okay.
No exclude or mark. But also who say a society. And the society dear we yen was a Quania, Ghana between I say say Japan and I say Krubia or more develop ye. Na se base won kwa wo dan na efe wo zongwa. E wo zonwo se won to won ya ho to.
Okay, all right. Thank you. I think the point is well made. When you do a proper contemplation, you realize that we hardly love Ghana. We rather love our smaller groups within Ghana more than we love Ghana. Thank you very much, Ofakwame. Dr. Jingwe, maybe not seminar now. Okay. Let me get him out. Doc, young corner come as we na Abi Imra. Why?
Oh, Papa, to associate,
Imra. Okay, all right then. Thank you. You, Abi, say what's it can Bamasu.
Papa Smiley, I think I say.
Thank you, Sean. Vigate.
Let's get me a good.
Nice one. Nice.
Yeah.
Who's I'm saying, dear?
No, I didn't ask you.
I was also sir. And dear, also.
On there?
Me too good.
On there?
Me too good.
You don't say me too.
What I say?
Hey, you are adding. I heard you talking about your French teacher.
Yeah,
I also had a French teacher. You know how that man was called?
What your friend is saying?
He was called Honorable. Those days.
But I would say technically now I don't know say I as a French teacher be at more than
Hey, Honorable will beat you well. Meanwhile, when he goes home, he calls his wife auntie.
Say, you see, I be also walk about some so the frustrations now or face you of you know. When to me and found corner so no the abremo kwala yes sir.
Hey, Honorable. Those days before these two people came calling themselves Honorables. That's what we used to call him, Honorable.
Abi bonkomo udeniti ati bonkomo.
Yeah, it was very interesting hearing Wafakwame's view, hearing Sam's view and Doctor's view. Papa Smiley, when you've cited examples, or people have cited examples of America, let me add one or two countries. Papa Smiley, when you hear Germany, what comes into your mind? All the ideas of Germany which come to your mind.
You see, when I was there, no, there was one thing about the Germans. Well, I know you may have your other things that you may talk about, but or transport system, for one, it's I don't know if it's the best in Europe or it's among the best in Europe.
Well, yeah.
Nah, you see, they have done it in such a way. Say, bus ne kaso bidru hanum. You can have the timetable ahead of time. So, it is a bus ne kaso bidru ha 10:30. Abi, 10:30 for na bus ni jina ho. Right.
So punctuality.
Is Anna. Said that one of the reasons why they were able to do that now is to do with their train system as well. Na bus no say bus lane no designated. The bus lane is designated, so there could be traffic on the road here and there. But our bus lane, dear, my brother, don't mess with it. It is for the bus. Until with that, they can predict very well the time the bus will be there. Now, so the law of cause and effect, It never ceases, no. One say, share Germany, they can have extreme weather conditions, kakra. Imagine say, omo buses no enye consistent, enye punctual. Now we could now move some time before the bus get there. One here wako yare, right? Oma omunim emrano. Omunim said the density no. They say bus never about 10:30. They know say when I step out of my house say 10:27 and it takes me about a minute to walk to the bus stop. The moment I get to the bus stop, the next minute bus never. Right now, on say you can't cause an effect. You can look at it on another angle. A banisa citizens in Koyare na omana koboka with health. So the identity. Into the law of cause and effect. They say a cosa a bas answer all the time. The citizens know what won't meet my juma to promote the economy. In fact, Abby, I know okay, also obi
Yeah, so Papa Smiley, when you make mention of Germany or when you hear the name Germany, you've mentioned one: punctuality, consistency, quality, safety, and all those things. The same way when you hear the name America, you think about safety, you think about capitalism, you think, Papa Smiley, and if you talk of France too, they have their own characteristics or quality which define this group of people. If you go to the Scandinavian too, you could see quality, high standards of life, and so on. Do you understand? Okay. Papa Smiley, the whole idea of a country is a concept. It's not a land, though. It's not the land. It's the concept. Ghana, Nigeria, or whatever are supposed to be concepts that we develop. Okay, but what is the concept of Ghana? When Ghana comes to your mind, when you hear Ghana, what comes to your mind? If no you, anybody who comes in, when Ghana comes to your mind, what comes to you?
Answer, okay, concept, a concept involves many things, right?
Yeah.
Your values among other things. Nina, a concept, no. But obo Ghana since obo Ghana since Wallahi.
Yes. So
your concept is being a catch.
Yeah, you see, Dr. Ajiman trying to illustrate with corporations or companies or organizations. All these companies you are seeing around, name them, Microsoft, Apple, and so on. They are all concepts. Do you understand? The name represents a concept. If you hear Apple, images of quality come to your mind. Nice products and so on. It is not the father is Apple, but what comes, the images which come to your mind. The same way when you hear the country, images which come to your mind are the concepts you have to develop. Do you understand? Providing security for your children. That is why in America, when any of their citizens speak or mess up anywhere, they do everything to go and rescue that person. So it's a concept, the security they are providing for their people. Do you understand? But in Ghana, and all these concepts have been passed down to generations. If it's not passed down, all their efforts, all their processes, political processes, management processes, economic processes, and so on, are building upon those concepts, passing on down to the generations. But in our part of the world, it's not like that. We are not developing any concepts. All what we are doing is individual worship. Nana guy, then he said this like this. But okay, Tell me one concept you can attribute to Akufo-Addo. Tell me.
I should tell you what.
Tell me. One concept you can attribute to Akufo-Addo. Tell me.
Protecting of the public purse.
So you answer yourself.
What was my year? No, you was Miss Answer who be.
Is our public purse protected?
What's the main concept? But I'm not about who question.
No. It's not what somebody said. Is it what is prevailing in our country? You understand? But when I say mention Kwame Nkrumah, at least you have one or two concepts clear about Kwame Nkrumah. Do you understand? So the Ghana should be a concept that we should all rally towards and run towards. If you hear Japan, look at images which come.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Mate. O point nasi. Right. Who are the very ones to develop that concept now?
Exactly. Papa Smiley, the people who are supposed to develop these concepts so that we all run with it. Everybody knows the answer.
Mami, who answer no?
Leaders.
Okay.
Or the leaders.
Okay. All right. And you
understand?
I see.
So, you see, we need to have a leader like Kwame Nkrumah who has a vision. Then he will share that vision with us. Then we all run with it.
Okay. All right. Right. We need to have a leader like Kwame Nkrumah, right?
Mm-hmm. Who has a vision?
Thank you. But it's a mekaya. Kwame Nkrumah so omotono so aba meboa. Onye dictator.
Yes.
Entitimamufo no na echuzu sa leader. Nyasa.
Exactly. Yeah.
It is when you say we need to have a leader, it means Timamufo no must be able to identify someone, and I say they need to have an objective and know who will be able to help them reach that objective. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, but Papa Swali, Kwame Nkrumah was voted into power. Understand?
That's right.
By the people. Then he had a concept of a shared vision, goal he wants to lead everybody to.
Okay.
And all his activities, all his efforts was towards that. Do you understand? So that those who were not disillusioned at the time bought into his idea and ran with it. Of course, when you have a vision, when you have an idea, it is not everybody who will buy into it. But all what you need is a majority.
Okay.
So if the majority buys into
that idea,
you run that idea.
All right, Abe. Mami Musa wo na yanko e say and then me time na here I was say me bombard step in quickly. Show. The very ones who have put themselves forward for presidency put all other things aside now ideas are who do you think say or evolutionary ideas powerful for Ghana?
At the moment, if I size up the people vying for this type of position, in my own personal opinion, there's none of them. There's none of them I can single out as a visionary. No. But Smiley, see, we use the word visionary loosely in a part of the world. Do you understand? Having a quickly Marshall Plan. I mean, if I say Marshall Plan, I'm not talking about the Marshall Plan the US used to develop Europe after the war. Quickly putting some plan together doesn't make you a visionary. A visionary should be able to see from far, has a picture, a nicer or bigger picture ahead, and said, this is what we are working towards. I want a Ghana where systems are working. I want a Ghana where our transport system will be running with the best in class. Do you understand? You make these sort of pictures for us. Then we can follow you. But not a plan where the plan is like you want to capture the moment. That's what the people need. So you just want to capture the moment. But personally, if you look at Kwame Nkrumah, look at the vision. When Kwame Nkrumah built the atomic energy thing, I mean, it was even above many of his contemporaries within Ghana and even within the African continent. But he had a long-term vision.
Okay, all right. I mean, my two point in that, right? Once again, the curious mind is coming in, right? You see, Omo present to Omo, you think you can identify one person or as a video or
as a visionary,
or a visionary, right? Okay, okay. That's okay.
Look,
that maybe I would say. But would you say we still have visionary Ghanaians? Do you know any Ghanaian that you can say Ghanaian way Ghana ni we are minimum way or your visionary Ghanaian pa or vision?
Yeah, individually, I've seen some Ghanaians that I say, wow.
Mm-hmm.
There's one guy called. He's got some other name. Oh, if Mr. Chum is here, he can help me.
Of a Jumia.
There's one Ghanaian, Selom or something. Selom something.
Okay. Or no who saw or a visionary.
Papa Smiley.
Okay, all right. Pause. And I said, just before I carry on, someone's we are visionary Ghanaian. Yes, sir.
Of course, yes.
Okay, all right. Now, what are some of the possibilities why are those visionary Ghanaians are not entering into politics to lead the whole Ghana?
Papa Smiley, you see, the way we've organized our politics back home, it's like a group of people have hijacked the system so that they don't even allow people to even participate.
Okay, one second. You said the way we have. Okay, bro. Who you so bro? What's the day?
The way we have.
We have done what?
We have organized.
Okay, all right then. Okay. One second. We know. How many we know so we can address them?
The institutions.
Institutions.
A typical example is the EC.
Okay.
The EC has a penchant to disqualify, to mess up even young people or new people coming to the podcast scene. Do you understand? If you go and organize yourself, you can do all what you can behind the scenes. But when it comes to doing business with the EC, they will mess you up. They will either disqualify you, either out of hatred or out of stupidity or something. Disqualify you. They are just interested. Instead of encouraging people. Do you understand? Instead of encouraging people to do it, no. Or to participate. Do you understand? And even our political party structures themselves. If you take MPP, NDC, the parties are highly organized around hierarchies. And like this, or how long has this guy been in the party? They don't consider your ideas. They don't consider your exposure, your experience. How long have you been in the party? So in the process, people who can manage are sidelined. A typical case is this finance minister thing. They didn't give to Osei Akoto and gave to this Ofori-Atta, and you see, we all see the consequence. And Osei Akoto would have been a very honest man. If he could not do it, he could have owned up. But we gave it to this stupid guy. You see, now he's gone. He's gone. He's sitting somewhere chopping our money, mess the economy up. So, Papa Smiley, our system, we don't have. Ghana is not. We don't have a concept of Ghana. You see, some time ago, I think about 2-3 years ago, I said it here. There was an accident, serious river accident in Germany, involving a tram on some river. I came to say this thing here. And when the accident happened, there was one Nigerian who wasn't hurt properly. So before he could get off, he was trying to help the Germans, some Oyibo German people. When he was trying to touch them, they said, "No, don't touch us. Rescue is coming."
I mean,
They were
so.
Do you understand? They were so sure that rescue will come. Can you say the same in Ghana? You'll be lucky that the first person is trying to rescue you. Rescue is coming. Do you understand? So I feel anybody who wants to lead Ghana, must have developed the concept of Ghana he wants all of us to follow. Do you understand? I want Ghana where there's safety. I want Ghana where transport systems are working. I want Ghana where our health delivery system is perfect. Maybe first or second in class or something. We are happy to follow second in class and be competing. We have to benchmark ourselves with the best in class. If we cannot achieve it at all, we've benchmarked ourselves with the best in class. But that is not what we are seeing. So anybody who wants to come and challenge me should come and tell me the concept of Ghana.
Hey, Abi, thank you. Na say bia ye do no dia na nka me ma say Bombardier na ebanti ana let me see. 1 second. Say nka Monarch na eba but esan say pese Bombardier take over. Remember Bombardier but then after he sharing his view no mama Monarch ana owa hene champ or Monarch ana owa hene champion ana abna and so aba why enti Bombardier akwaba
na pomte
nyame adom boko so ho ye
hoye pa
beautiful Bombardier boy nkomo now we are no ama Monarch ne owa hene ne abna so aba why
yo me da se ye be chia enwanum nyina eye mo amuti akontrol radio all the 7 continents eye Shalom ugusuti Yoruba na kwabna Egmont so on Germany ti ye be chia mo nyina se all the frequency was so nyina muti Telegram, Instagram ne the keka on YouTube and Facebook nyina no your honum you're making good use of social media no papa said yes to us curiosity na sem de oh say eno na adan me catch you say eto de be abrofo mu no o synonyms are yes words closest in meaning enye exact you you see it's a open word be a ben eto de be a words boy exact the same thing if you say me catch say be me can say be a positive maybe is too harsh maybe is a word just halot and now ho enti bia wa won sheda name the synonym of prostitute no bia hotia bia obehu se bia enye word bia na so ntia ase sa na kasa bia tie ye wo kasa bia ka the same thing enso na ebim su ka na yi pa nti wo nti sa yi na wo hu enti sa na tie to the bia ebia ka wo per country synonym because bia government but say who put in better perspective, country is not the same as government. And now the crab kind, and now be so HLM say ye government are only administrators of the country. Say company no, and to say your company say Edonaza, say you are Ade Cutlass, say you are you can say Nessie company, but more CEO and no more administrators no. CEO no can be fired or they will leave. But company the say Apple company good and necessarily be good. So that's it. And the government no, ye government now do whom say but any part and ye government woman administrators no. Say departments ne agents ni ya onipan and ye head is idea no. So that's it. Because some no money na material things and is the most important resource na human resource no. It's ye government one more na ye president ni na for no na mo ye government no. It will be called. It don't come say be a party-led government and a party-led government. Party ne nipa ne form you know. Enti obi kana say back government any party you have to betray party no. Ne defend the country no. Say MPP ne ndc ne movement for change ne o ma keke nyina no. One na omambe no be do so Ghana. Enye Togo. Omo nyina abeko Upa from 92 cry yen kwechiri your heritage party near what parties be bree or kwabnada ko party ni nyina na wo ni nyina wo hin but Ghana ne wo so that's here say MPP na so di ono ani omo MPP before dia any problem dia any say akwa a social club no but say Ghana dia government ni ye nipa enti ubaka say eno ani esua de ewo turning to go so ejumedi of Kwame Krabbe kan near about the ministry of the church you know ye kire mu say come ministry a kire a Greek word ni nyefim diaconia just say to serve so into ministry no they are heading the minister yes it's a ministry to serve the and then the minister so the servant come on especially because a Greek because be a deacon enti is a because a minister of agric no normally the servant of agriculture so and na the ushe bible mo a wo mo na a Christopher no no mu kuta asmafo no church le asmafo Jesus o mu yesu Christo won e hu say part in da ho part in da nti ushe local ikra wunim kra no tailor ni seamstress o mo part nti wo apprentice answer na beka se apostle chicho obi material no na just wa quadre cause material one for part na anye na se utwa se na asamaba so hu 89 kan papa say senka obi be ye minister obi be head agency or send the pakoni enim ewo nimde wo sa no manim eno me che say ye wo public servant for one or civil servant for tama ye school no usua omomo ye can say history ni geography ni political science no you hu difference between civil servant and to the be crying confront here say papa was obiaji say bibia public worker but to the be ye was civil servant for no na close up for no and public servant for no one a public servant for no and ministers no minister of agriculture minister of abinchi minister of kan zongo anyone no the inter public servant say it's not based on merit. A president ne choose in for it is only say a napo or a dentist, but or a minister of energy, like a dentist and minister of energy. What is the relation cry or it doesn't say it's not based on merit, you know. Obia to be acquainted any you know. Oh, Professor a Kwabena from Pong, Obia a heart surgeon, the whole world, cushion Germany, and Ukraine, the heart foundation called Kolibu. Then for other countries cry Africa ban a holy heart surgery. Who said because in environment and say even though say he did his best, but because idea is not compatible environment, when with baby and cocoa energy a health or that it was a passion, a baby. So the Ronaldo and a Pele and I bet the Pele ni Mohamed Polo say Omoko Hede Polo a year ye tip of motion ye bought enthusiasm in and a rugby, but football they will say yes. Because natural football then Wajuma did can say Kobia because certification coach na wabe coach. and I say what better technical head no. Eti papa saa na tie. Omana e wo hono ebi do omo social club say country na what so na country na territory no. Ah what so when your territory na bibia ntimi enyi. Sisi Yakobɔ ka so oyi asase na free one na ye beka ye vacuum. Enti asase be na kotia so say me koye me galamse ni kwasasem na aka no. It will mind bia no ma country no republic ni here on same parties no. Even though say you have the right to join a party and the constitution no entrenched at 55 you know. The right to form political parties is hereby guaranteed. Every citizen of Ghana of voting age has the right to join a political party. But okasa nyere ni wi a or see enye party manifesto no ene edibo oman no. No waka just say yenko article 1. Or see the sovereignty of Ghana resides in the people of Ghana in whose name and for whose welfare the powers of government are to exercise in the manner and within the limits laid down in this constitution, no party manifesto. The constitution shall be the supreme law of Ghana, and any other law found to be inconsistent with any provision of this constitution shall, to the extent of the inconsistency, be void. In the constitution, in the supreme law of the country. And in the constitution, see, yenye bibi a friend, National Development Planning Commission. Omo nem planning or mine. It is a who free MPP now be president. And this movement for Chobeba. National Development Planning Committee they hold that. Omo na year 20 year in 10 to call back. Na say o twitch ka krabia obeya ka hono na e hono. Eti no mebu wa yemfen dia gro say health, education is no maybe enke entrench. Oba say just atade na ye de wakoto pounds send but who you twitch ka krabia na the sleeve no wakakra na wate so kakra e bia I guess bia empobwane kra no bia opese polish bi kakra opese udi blanco found kakra nyesa empobolo kutu ni nyina ase. But what is happening now? National Development Commission wo no ya try to the map boy so fan control baller so na fa party manifesto na nya adwuma to be so in the green book obi so in red book eti obi cry about 10 year period was me fa nya adwuma Kwame come about the 7-year development plan but anyone was taking year ko say you too no enti na adeni ye no so or you said national enti sa it over na so so dey dem hwe and now no some guys me a member of eco conscious environmental group ye ne abane face to the India ye ne am mass say activists the neko so that I'm saying no manya ye ne ye sa flyers ni nyina wo say you can say I can say abolish you can say legal instrument abane a pass or parliament with me amane of first ye ne ye sa de ni o yesu ne ye ta food sovereignty chair ne abane no because abane introduce GMOs through national biosafety what the national biosafety and so what the GMOs are about so obi adwane bi edibia no ye bitime cancer because over America come GMO kwa no Monsanto Bill Gates kwa no ne yire omundi se adwane no adwane ye de glyphosate gusu de de wodi ondi obakodi organic ye nanom sa no mu you and necessary we share agrochemicals ye de awo asase na enti papa our curiosity na nam ka curiosity is that say wo learn uhu bibia on say say na tie de ne knowledge is power na menye ne sa say de sebi ye betena bo chire na uhu say ahwede me ba taman ba America foforo me hu say lecturing is $250 na ahwede ana say chewing gum club $250 hey sir papa say kra me ko Ghana opa krampa intesu kra me ntimi ntufom na so ko na wanya sa na kra bi akoto ntikata bog na kuta rapper na Ghana ni na ono o say na mo kra da mo chanya ye no mu ana na ete Ghana na opurukum na mo ba no to tuni fa de bi ukotra bas mi kra na wo hwe se bi obenye das bi kra to we yet unye bi na so wo da shop pocket mu sa wo ba fama enti Jesus se bi wo na wagimie wa wo ye edi papa enu ntina kama ye call for republic now ya mind to so grant so any one of the most important organizations National Commission for Civic Education ye passing Act 452 of Parliament of Ghana in 1993 ye to abano 92 but 93 no na they share first Parliament of the Fourth Republic any it is idea no purpose social functions because constitutional one no enye obi na tie ase lawyers go obi abeka ne de obi interpreting no ebi Supreme Court judge kwa obi ne de But yeah, this day goes on when they make the do's and don'ts of the Ghanaian. And yes, I was sorry to say, me a Ghanaian, what said and say, was so we nipa the any may you separate between who nipa and one. And yes, I didn't in more. Also, functions, you know, the functions of the National Commission say develop and maintain with the community the stance of, but you want to the stance of the principles and objectives of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana as the fundamental law of Ghana. It was a community, a Ghana community, omunya sense of principles and objectives. Also, the Constitution, they tell me Ghana for. Article 41 say the duties and responsibilities of Ghanaian is in line with every Ghanaian protecting the environment. Article 36 is to say it is the duty of the state to obey protecting national environment, you know. And not only the national level, but any environmental laws be international, or say you subscribe to it. So that's it. Educate and encourage the public to defend this constitution at all times against all forms of abuse and violation. It will show be a article now talk about president now, or say no maybe say president here, or say a unifree war, you see impeaching and one more process no, or say president my economy ni for man. One time no, maybe better go they be as I can see my can won't. But ye nipondo is say you be facing obi an contest you know. Missy Ghana constitution, Missy Etiapoko say American English common law because a constitutional me friend constitutional constitution because you free America the pepe and just say no maybe na ABS you use a tension all for Ghana constitution now pound for pound pepe be a difference of language in the womb. And nobody be a local be a 5 district assemblies in the Nibia, ye the Nakoi House of Representatives in this animal. Be ye the truth when English common law, and ye the Yuma. Be no a ye gay assembly knows in English one at my 1896 Yensano, at that's room. So on Tisan and Nomatio, educate, encourage and defend the constitution. Present my economy not conform. So share the directive principles. I just say constitutional questions as so delicious na you say or kaba and normal senka state in the state na anya or say yeah so or say the state shall cultivate among all Ghanaians respect for fundamental human rights. The state shall actively promote the integration of the peoples of Ghana and prohibit discrimination, foster spirit of loyalty, make democracy a reality by decentralizing the administrative and financial machinery of government. And you can say the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development, and hey, will be per signature. This will be a background. Any decentralization, no be a free to move or per signature will be signature corner. And young one was saying, "I printed that they work computer." So I said, "Oh, check one back 12 hours." No, or be working tampo. I didn't work constitution. Papa, as some ye can no, it's up to administrators of the government to implement it. Me see, we have said the Bible kind or say God has given us everything that pertains to life. Say you go po boni pa or bone so near because you go po tomorrow. And even a Mustafa Hamid a kind no. Say a free access in Indian camera and sana you know capital infrastructure for schools no. And also no as some okay Papa 7 years ago Papa will tape no. Or say as some Mustafa Hamid the chat on say sana say be Ghana for me matie ye didn't can ye one sana copy even safety pin. Was a crime free Kolibu Beba and also be for Nacha, but baby cook Yanya. Once in Ukraine, baby idea crime beshe. I've needed to copy a silver a safety pin, a cotton, a certain question is cotton, napkin, and a way and room near you know. Mustafa Sani, oh, until now say, 3 years is a good consumer. I mean, say, after the Minister of Education, after the you on me, a double track in the triple track in the every honor. And nothing a gap a constitution ye ne graduate you graduate just say be who depriving for cause I say your resources in the extra it had no maybe want to benefit say if you say Paul say emoji na beba and say emoji na eba you it say be who deprive you know but name say e bia ke di ye huni sika o Ghana papa obi obeka sika ni Ghana bia oboa but America can 1% need this kind ye den 1% do e 0.000 negligible less than 0% need this kind of. Sikawo Ghana papa but a normal or some call for lean government. Obi a wobo mo kwa obedu Europe no. Na Boris Johnson at bicycle so ekoduma. Obekon Netherlands na Prime Minister of Netherlands or the bicycle ekoduma. Na the obedis can no. Ghana president obedis can no encourage kwano sika ne 20 million obese $1 million cry wo Europe on sacred na discount number ono okopa bisia no na me wo begin bisia me hu se wo hyehyɛ wo te say Mr T we go change bese echemboga kukubali a na ho akwa me na wo se oje ne nyankon wo bisia etensi appearance accounts no me show wo dipedia na so wo bebon bisia na me ko ba for me edi me body ampese be medwene me ho a na wo so bebe said me show wo se da bia nkwayi enu ti na papa sika no ye de beba ne ye distributing ye de bia road doors na ne no mano enti papa constitution de say ye nye na mum no why should you as a Ghanaian no ukoto aba against yourself Bible crutches Ephesians 5 say bema watan yire no otan no ankasa no sana citizen bia etie obi ukoto aba ebetia wankasa undo ho uta ho usisa na kwasesema na ope 1992 to now 32 years Nyakopo cha die omu sankofo yin MPP ne ndisi nyina obi akọ 16 years MPP akọ 15 years 8 months aka ne kakrebdo wocha 16 years na wie yefa say draw weba enye enti wan kasa onipa Nyakopo wan mo brain wa chiche mutre o fa we dini fa we say ma we kran eskom do kran we na brain be che cerebellum medulla oblongata and odi amount say dwene essence why be here anything ade o protect ade bia wo body me ya protect bia vital inte vital it will show kidney ni wo lungs you say rib cage no and e bo ho ban it will be blow crown na this e bia wo direct here na e bia wo bewu wo be bia Nyankopɔn de wadwe ko che wo di tikwankura cranium no scar no na protect here se kanye sa ade no de nka adwene nka ewia no kranko be na obese wadwe for protect this use it one man pop video game looking ubo Mortal Kombat or see use your head or lose it and confirm be lose on my head and they say ya adwene na we lose o ade 16 years e wo ma ba NDC aba wo se enye what try MPP so enye wo se still sa nkofo ya na sakote ne se wo ndo and even can you say what mean try other parties no say 5 minutes too many NDC people no say the 3 minutes come other say independent kwa year and I say you control when you say na say akofo do say try no you try na enye you try it they mean say we can try you try you try na do pa there we can try anybody who try ni wie and then science no you control experiment no you try we mu nyina you say enye e bia mu say na eye go try cheddar na say alanche you go try is hey say what what so say na ade ni eye pa o and na ye de enu say yi na wo say enu ne bema MPP ne yi se bi kwase se mudi nyina mu say se de ye new challenge wo say ye ba Ghana league se media mane ye eduana for we know say on baby akotoko ne house on de da ye wo say send your part ye wada football ye omu ye yi e wo honom etenye kotoko ne house nkwa na ebo football league no so just here ye ko focus on eduana ne no magic league when the last kotoko ne house league it's sanity timi ba me kasa nwa no momenyen dwen along that line say when it comes to government and party, you must betray your party and defend the country because after all, we don't call it the Republic of a political party. We call it the Republic of Ghana. And nothing that JFK say, "Jane die kaubet ma yama o man, enye de o man bet ma yenye say o man ni policy bi ama wo. Obesa o ma o man ye preeminent say ade nyina mu no, eni ne dikan." Na administrators nso no wa hold on responsible to say ye hold your leaders responsible na next year koye squareless ne Elizabeth ne pressingers a omo abehun se masa ye ni abre eni kakra me kana no nti ye wie ne sa na me monarch to aso emaye na nso beka ene ye eco conscious na sema na meke na omo pe yi omo se menhwe ejamaye mo research and omo say me hwe all the political parties manifesto ni nyina no na me hu asama o makafa galamsey na environment no said ye na no na Nyankopɔ pese o se Sodom Gomorrah no wenye nipa 10 mu hu nya nipa be se 3 or 4 no ye ko hwe political party nyina mu na se ye oni akra o kasafa ye environment no enye obia se alenchiramaten enti which is a bonus amati say ye eco coaches for money agi se alenchiramaten kwa ni onipa wetima ka influence ye pese de parties ne court na ye pese omo be kire se obi a party bia onka galamsey ho asem no won party manifesto no ye be ye serious promotion any campaign say ye ntuti ayi no because ade life dey na say so dey wo mpede a na say ye hu say the manifesto na ye adwuma na say wonni bi wo wayi mu dia alanchamatin kwa na menya ye ya confirm we share the great transformation plan na cluster 5-1 share some okay. One of the development imperatives of Ghana is the responsible management of our environment and how we deal with climate change, scaling up government's current efforts at reducing Ghana's carbon prints and facilitating access to the carbon trademarks. 5.2 no say the strategic objective under science, technology, and innovative thematic pillar is to promote policies and initiatives that will mainstream scientific research, innovation, and technological advancement in our national development agenda. Over 5.3 now, national resource management. The effective management and control of Ghana's natural resources has the greatest prospect of transforming the country's socio-economic development. Over clause 1 now, the following policy prescriptions under this thematic pillar are designed to add value to our natural resources. 1, eliminate galamsey within a period of 2 years. Aggressive enforce existing legislation and regulation against mining in water bodies and forest reserves in order to avoid the pollution of water bodies and degradation of forest reserves. And develop and implement a new business model for dealing substantively with illegal mining, galamsey, by facilitating the establishment of small-scale mining companies to be owned by groups of young people currently engaged in galamsey. And for problem or and now but say but a honor dear. O can't there can you say one access small a honor ye quick conscious bono, you know, but when at there can you know, the enemy or no quan use at least no, the manifesto no, what can be for guns or more MPP in this in your BNO, so we see or any manifesto of MPP and DC, the about me can about Mama Candas or can be far national environment map, Fabra. Fabeche say wo maka bibi for environment o mum ni bibia only Ansha and that's about so the cano ade papa no ye de sharp no akova no enti nse senka radio stage phone ka we kadi bia na mo kan say we ni nipa o dwin environment enye ne say demonstration ko nya ade we na we ya ade pa no o se ka ye ka say ma alancha so wa ya de say at least no won ko na yi go kwa credit ko bi kwa ye be nya say we kwa ndi ne men credit yen to ba man cause say see yen so be say na be wudi a utuma MPP o bewu because o mewe galamsey no utuma NDC so bewu o me to galamsey so but we dey say dey at least no or plans obe limited galamsey within 2 years at least your Ghana no ne kakra enti no na kakra person mema abnamo moti say Eco-Conscious is one of the largest environmental groups on Ghana and activism no o mateki sa great transformation plan say ampa o money betimi Alan ayedwuma eti monarch obeto aso honom na yenko yenim
akra mechia wo chia ebusiafo medical kasa nyina em se waka asem nyina ma me na Alan de o kana asema ya no be feel say e hype ana bibi but enra akra o kopim so hono otumfo ka chen say ubuki adema mi shedan kan du bia but kakra makan no I can see say Ghana problems nyana wetimi identify any solutions egu hey enti sebi me kasa alanchamatin GTP no obi ana adwemu do a oye sebi badwemba bia gibuk na age de oso oye party sem ena obetumi akasa sebi book no eye shallow enti say such a person and some wakan these are not my words we ye akra menim say oye obi a o perfect and some waka attribute a science institution e ka fa lanchamatin say he's the only person at least policy blueprint are these politicians there, but on one the only person or tackle these menace are handle ye na so bit me be gina ha kase Alan Triko to nyanse bi anima we leave it to the court of public opinion to judge but me of Kwame e can say I want to put it right or say amemu ekosi the only person na as onye a square peg in a round hole who say ade a oye ye na de na to ho adwuma wa education minister no I beg to differ because Alan Chamatin all over the world, the Juma United treats. And in 2013, 54 African states, Eto Abayi is only the sole African representative don't vie for the World Trade Organization sitting. Into such a person, Yamani, a Minister of Trade and Industry, and yet on your square peg in a round hole. Now he fits the position. Now, May Twasono. Alan Chamatem said, Mr. Abinzuka said, Nipo Mojina, be anyway visionary. Media, me who Alan Salan a visionary. A man that has had the foresight say Ghana your major problem back here, your mindset and your behavior. In Ghana for Abamana, he's going to make sure say our basic education, he's going to institute or incorporate mindset change and behavioral imparting change, into our basic education. Such a person, so also on your visionary, and I mean how you define visionary, because maybe minim say dictionary no, how we see define a visionary, na nya dia a complex be because dictionary I mean that mean say thinking about or planning the future with imagination or wisdom, and a chance will be a visionary. And he said such a person or say Obi, I say he doesn't qualify to be a visionary. I mean, if Obi through on one dream idea or draw to years, then you may do moments by mu. What me as spearhead yamen Africa is having one common market. Before no, na Ghana, what the idea free Ghana ko Burkina and we are stress out from and I ask them. And what me could trade with Kenya, Botswana, South Africa without stress. Kindest courtesy, Alan Chamatin spearheading the Africa Free Continental Trade Area. And he said, Obi such a person on your visionary, I mean visionary, meaning vision bio and Ipanabes. And a case Obi, as of Ghana economy driven on the anchors of industrialization. To the extent say, and now the enterprise economy, Beba say, we school na o certificate ma me white elephant. And ne onyama by mumpuno. We create a digital platform 3mjgh.com. So we a graduate at we school with if you go there, upload your CV. Now ono was sign social contract, ono was 20 years to Obama no. First 1.5 years in his government, more and more our platform no so. So won't me be ejuma. One thing I love about Lunch Martin is I cannot the timeline at all. Into Obanas went me and you can hold him accountable so say within 2 years. Oba spare parts a be duty free. And your more share won't mean for timelines into Obana say first time when me and your Becca say some my timeline be to me. The next 4 years, second time me ban me. Inti Alan ye can ask man Sebi and ye kasa. And this is a manner ye can ask him say and no number of the names to abundance and go for inti no more shares on Kotoban. Obi or quite GTP as we speak. On pay be so can you, but obe kind of pay be for lunch mateno because Ghana for pedidi. Yempa de ye quiet, yempe quality said the eye baby say ahene pankasano. There be yempesa ankri hu any did na Ghana for the dona yepe. Na me buy na me beti me nua ba no or make it very beautiful submission. I don't know say safwana. See, I'm say Bema Benowa Bibisa say, how do you die for Ghana? Na Ghana no Bema in return. Ghana no one ya. Ghana is not like Ghana ni pebi or tibe na. Just ye or no or ye bibima wan sana and so I bibiaman in return. Ghana no one ye. Sene in an unlikely event, Manusum them say civil war see and a genocide be seen any pay woman in a or minor than your man phone. Ye call world map swa. Ye be located say, oh. There's a country called Ghana, but what is a country without a president and people living in it? Inti or minor. But the thing is, Timemufona ye war no. We are not ready to embrace change. We yearn for change, but we are not ready to make that change happen. If you see certain countries thriving, it means those countries, almost citizens, they made some sacrifices that Ghanaians are not ready to make. And Benin, the whole of West Africa sub-region, Benin has the lowest inflation because Benin has elected somebody. They moved away from the status quo. Said there be political parties, Barry, and 2 political major parties. No. Benin voted for Yaiboni as an independent candidate. Obayom who said, Afano. And I said there is no need voting for these political parties. They voted for Patrice Talon. Go and check Benin. And Benin currently is one of the fastest growing economies, not in Africa, but the whole world. Kindest courtesy Patrice Talon or an independent candidate. Oman can say, and we break away from party into who he and no. Ghana for me say Ghanaians only vote on sentiments. They don't vote based on issues. A come the Nepals or so the Bobana MPP club at Toman. Such a person, how do you change? And when to see a cassette, I was set on my necessary a mindset. So the other day I said, say, not until we change our mindset, And yes, freedom is not the absence of war. And yes, one who's a hank of Gunsan and say you are free. But if your mindset is still corrupt, so long as your mindset is still corrupt, you are still not free. You may not find yourself behind bars. You may not find yourself in shackles, but you are still in prison because your mentality is being imprisoned by these political extremism, party fanaticism. Even when Papa Smiley is saying something different from the status quo, you are not ready to move with that. And it's because as a people, no, many people don't have their own personal set values. The only thing that will make you lose interest in following a leader be a political party when you have a personal set value. And because the party we grew up seeing our friend NPP, no, the party currently has virtually no resemblance of the party we saw. The party President Kufuor left behind, you know, this current party has virtually no resemblance of that party. And what my personal set value say, me, I stand for transparency, I stand for equity, I stand for longevity with diligent service, no. And I say I stand for pay say ye Haley travesty of justice, no. And I'm could MPP because these were the ideals and a party upholding. Now they veered off these principles and ideals. So what is the motivation for me following the party again? And to say, okay, the Nibiti Salanch Martin, no one said no. Masha a party in Beba Mequanek, Mababe, or Candy, no much changing the face of the party. You see, more often than not, you hear people ask, say, and Kalanch Martin, no, I don't know why make these things in Tinkuman, Quebec, and okay. Oh, no, that is why he was vying to be elected as the flag bearer, so that as the new leader of the party, he would change the face of the party. But I see a man acquire my name, Mrs. What's my movie out? Sebi. What's your dream crown office adjuman? What do baby? What Gina Brand say? What me tell when I also got to a juma? Near to a juma, you still live in that company. You quit. What's your bush and film the bush penny a bush and be doing near? Common sense, Beccacho say 250 in the coin for your own peace of mind. Obi, and no beat me worry. Many people are granting divorces. And now court or more pay divorce. Years ago, they were madly in love. So how much more a political party will be to Minjai? And said about Pasma Akreche now working. Or be 32 years. What to about for NPP NDC? 32 years. You are still complaining. Jena onyana or to abama no. O to abetiano na okofa for fun buy. For no buy no or no de akwesi besinata. Jena only hona, de no hona no onyana or to abetiano. I say, my men samra. Another person is telling you, say, I broke away from this party. Vote for me. Also no. On to mano. 32 years. Within same period we are and a Deng Xiaoping, our Chinese leader, as the face of China. I'm in China, Babaye, the second most powerful economy. Within this same 32 years, and a Lee Kuan Yew, Singapore, was the face of Singapore economy. It's out to Ghana now, so the party sem. Yakokan, Obi Alan Chamatin, kiki against Galamsey. Our show on the GTP waiting to room. Now you're a medical doctor and could be himself common sense women who say as a medical doctor there in sooner you're polluting it is against the health of the citizenry or no just say momunjai to ne enjai to china sani pano obi eso sani panin nyansa na lanche martin the nyansa be any team because in a political party placing premium on political party agenda over nationalistic agenda enti edi be bi onyenka ye beka sa me ye kwontin tina sori kra he nipa bi o my dwen say o my say yefono bone winim se masa o sakra na yembese ahwi enti sa na nipa ni biaye we can be talking and talking and talking but not until as a people no we decide to change the status quo, not until we decide to develop this anger for the system running say no hey politicians they don't bear no because omo who said the more you are enlightened the more you put their chances of winning elections in danger. Enti National Commission on Civic Education, Najumane saying, Wada. And Konumpo na said yes and Kebeto Abbey. And Kalanchamatin policy no bo bia manifesto the rule. Na ama wo citizen na unim share when you're informed way to make. Journalists media houses nyano or matiki sites. And why would they trumpet Alan Chamatin's project? They wouldn't, because they are blindfolded with political party colors. And mema masam wepi, minimsa abana mobaba can be at us, but only to say, as a country, we can never be seeking or craving change when we are not ready to even embrace change. It is only when we are able or we are ready to do extraordinary things that we would also get extraordinary results. You cannot be doing the same thing, the same way, using the same process, the same methodology, not amount the same results, or say, we say extraordinary results. No, you can only do something different to get a different result. By Jesus catching a shop when he said, and near maybe said another by near the Pioneer country in a and teachers say, even with our situations, and then be a prayer can me solve it. This is all the first and time pioneer. obi mra meka bi second round nya ho me ba be kasa bi me da se akra
Oh, yeah, that Monaca say, what me the abedu ho, Sabia my, and then I say, yeah, Abena, oh, Bamaso, Abena, okay, Abena,
Hello.
yo, Bamaso,
Mika say, yo, why in the echo?
what do you call real baba?
Oh,
Bamaso,
I think I say,
yo, na Bibia Boko,
Bibi Aboko.
yo. And then they reflective Thursday, yeah, reflecting the next year, kaka ya home, I want to maybe home. Near also about a year. Ɛdeɛ na bɛtumi ama yɛadɔ ɔman no sen party ne nsɛnsɛm no anaa papa sɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ saa sɛ wowɔ so deɛ wobɛtumi de ɛyi right ayi na nam wɔ so no the right ayi but all the same no wote
Right
deɛ
today.
mesi na yɛhwɛ about country ne ɛdeɛ na ɛma ebi mu anaa ebi bɛdɔ ɔman no sen sɛdeɛ ɔmo a self interest and ɔmo social clubs ne parties ne sa nɔmanoma no ɛna ne yɛka ho asɛm ɛna me ka me deɛ na because at least you know me chechem de nti o say ye do ɔman no sen parties ne de keka na ɔman no na yɛ premium ɛna me kɔ fa yɛ parties ko amu de manifesto na bu ɔman ne says ɛnoma government institutions na me kɔ fa say even Alan Chemo te kwa na ba environment a ɔno nko ne party and leader ɛyɛ ɔmo manifesto no they talk positively about the environment. Nti na enu na wobeto ye ebi nso acheche madwene ewo no mapie ho institutions ni no ma betumi ekwan a betumi afa so abema Ghana so afa ntuma apafra nti mi nso de Ghana to Germany nso ko Germany a wotum se bibia ye kama adenti a ye nipa na na o decide se o mesa they are living by design nti wo hwe Ghana na na ebisa se Ghana no hwe ebeyi na ebeyi de na wo jika se ebeyi a ana ayeyi kura de na wahu nti a wo se ebeyi ana se enyeyi na also de wa mane ya wo so atwa so amaye na koyenim
Yo, me da say, kakra. Nti from what Mona Daka ne submission no, any day okay, you know, I say you are all in line with what I was thinking today, but I will go with our behavior and an attitude, no, as Ghanaians. Yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ ɛno so ka ho nti na yɛnya ɔman ne ho dɔ anaa na ayɛ dɛn na yɛbɛduru ha sɛ yɛnyini no na sense of community yɛde hyɛ yɛn mu it was embedded in us nti ɛnyɛ obi a sɛbi ɔyɛ wo nua pɛ na ɔhu sɛ woyɛ wo nua wo ne obi te fie baako mu ɛbɛ sɛ compound house no wo ne mbɔ mogya abusua ho nanso ɛnam sɛ mote efie baako mu no na monyini together nipa koro no bɛyi wo nua nti sɛ biribi ɛha na ɛha wo ne yɛte saa de no ase woyɛ akɔdaa na woyɛ adeɛ na ɛnyɛ a ɛnyɛ wo maame nko ana ɛtea ho anaa wo papa panyin bi a ɔwɔ fie no ɛbɛtumi atea ho na woanyɛ lucky koraa na sɛ ɔka sɛ wo maame bɛ ɔbɛka akyerɛ na sɛ wobɛnya double punishment no ɛnɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛboa yɛn ma yɛhu sɛ yɛ environment no we are all inclusive yɛn nyinaa yɛboaboa yɛn ho na yɛnyini ne yɛahwɛ yɛn ho so yie to some extent no ɔman no so ayɛ yie yɛsusa no so yɛwɔ nkɔfoɔ a yɛfrɛ ne town councilfoɔ wɔn make sure sɛ yɛngyegya nneɛma nto baabi basabasa ɛnɛ yɛmmusa sɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no ɔman no ho anaa yɛdwene nnipa no a yɛwɔ mu no yɛde aba abɛduru ha ɛno nti na obi nam ɔte kaa mu a wato bɔɔlo ato kaa no na ɛnam mu na ɛhɔ ayɛ fin ayɛ sɛ obiara mfa wo bi ho ɛna ɛgu mu saa asɛ we are in a jungle ɛyɛ dɛn na ɛtumi duru saa mpɛmpɛnsoɔ yi ɛde akwanya na ɔma a ɔmo yɛyi wɔn mu society na come together ɛyi wɔn mu sɛ ɔmo mɛyɛ nkɔfoɔ mu di anim kan no ɛdeɛ na ɔmo nhyehyɛ ebe na ɔmo de gu hɔ ɔmo de gu hɔ no ɔmo yɛ sɛ saa nhyehyɛeɛ no yɛnyɛ anaa yɛnyɛ nti nipa a yɛwɔ hɔnom na sɛbio adwene wɔ fam education aba fam ntete aba fam it's a environment, the same people, you know, the same people be doing so mum friend. Could take a deep benefit or any of my effort. And on cost now, my Juma, Yam must call. A journalist and never traffic more. We did trafficking. It's be one. We got our be a quick man. Oh, no, it a Sunday for you must start tonight. I didn't say yes, I will be a joke. Into productivity, no, at the baker saying. Now, what's our bedroom hotel, no, and at 10:15, no. A boy 11:30, and was stay free office or also walk lunch. That lunch will do 2 hours. The same person we are, or say, a buy na a dinner no, a buy them more. And then me can't buy for us, or more problem no. But who nipa wuti krumo, what are you doing to better Ghana? Wo Ghana, Nina wo. What are you doing to better Ghana? Unya Ghana ni aba. Wo pe birth certificate. Wo pe bibi every abaimu. Register a imame. Wo ti hona abosome. Yede abaini tutubwa. The tax itria wakano. Unya ne baya no wase mia no. Se wo ma obibi ansa na odwuma a wo yetwa wo kasa ye no. Why edwuma no? Yenyina yetimu. Enya aban kwa na ye problem. Nipa ewu kurum ho ye problem. Unim se baby a wuja wo nan no. Wuja gu ho no ma enye obeye. Unwie bi beba ebese environment no ubedwu so gu ebe pan tontom na wenya malaria no ko hospital na hospital no so no edure de be ma no se woni sika koro de be ye a ahwa no ahwere ne kra na wafiri ho no makọ hospital no aban aboa se wo be provide na hospital na akase mu kra aboa so be provide enema a yɛde hwɛ nipa ho yare 2016 me call Ghana me volunteer wɔ Komfanoche Hospital Kumasi I volunteer keke enema me hu wɔ no na enye gloves nipa ba esesa gloves a yɛde amɔ mo se yɛfa nyɛ adwuma esesa firi hɔ ɛkɔ ɔmo fie cleaning detergents nkofo hwehwe gu vortic bottle no omodo nkomfie ye de ba se mfa menye hospital ho na udru baby e wonyenyenyan etimi ka trose niema se nipa ne ho sa attitude no wo yesa no de na esusu saso de mo man na de ne ko ani man na de ne bafo wo teacher ni yesa wo kire nkwada ade o sori aye yehu bi no aye cat cake uso akete enye akoda ni ba school kura no anto cat cake ni bia wo problem na ade no ho tan ya hyew mo na wo bro no enyine be dissect ye ho ye be ye ho adro ha it's not politicians no wo from ho no ede na wo yes wo ye on ma wie na abetimi put accountability on the politicians but one you are guilty of the offense wo section na wo no wa Brighton ho ma fa plane na bedru Ghana wadwuma custom officer to make sure say document ekutamino legit wadwuma no eso enam nsimhunu aye mema fa machine ye de niema fa niema mu aba oba bi so na o wadere niema o wadere ma you are making me feel uncomfortable because you want me to give you money. Wadwuma na de ma no how productive are you? Is that even necessary? So we be check saa nneɛma. Now we be check cry. Sir, why do you demand money? Sika na mo gye no. Intwa mba. Ukɔtɔ adeɛ no fa so no ukɔtɔɔyɛ no. Wabɛtɔ agu hɔ bebree. Yɛsɛ asesa $1. Anaasɛ nneɛma yɛ dɛ. Na watumi de agu fie na price no. Ɛyɛ a no wa release no atɔn no triple. The same people you mbɔkɔ akɔtena asɔre dɛm abɔ mpaeɛ. Nyame ayi bi. Yɛn Ghanafoɔ na kasa no yɛnhwɛ yɛabrabɔ mu. Na yɛnhwɛ. Because any politicians no kwa no more dodoɔ no politicians ni afi. But problem na ɛwɔ hɔ no nipa dodoɔ na ɛyɛ problem no. Yɛntwitwa nkɔfoɔ 19. Adwuma a woyɛ de ama wo sɛ yɛ no. Waa w'ani tua sɛ wonim adwuma no ho nyansa. Wonim adwuma no ho nimdeɛ. Nanso ɛna wo political anti wakɔhyɛ hɔ. Wokɔhyɛ hɔ no kora waasa anyɛ w'adwen sɛ wobɛsua. Waasa anyɛ nti ɛna wote hɔ na wo sɛ nneɛma. Woakyɛke wo ho. Yɛ problem na ɛwɔ hɔ nom no. Ɛdɔɔso paa. Ɛdɔɔso yie. Nti yɛnhwɛ yɛn contribution to Ghana no ɛne sɛ. So obegyina na aka sɛ medɔ Ghana, what is your contribution? How are you brightening the corner that you find yourself? On say akɔkɔrɛkye ɛka na asɛm no so ɔka organization bi a they are making sure sɛ environment no nneɛma bi will put in place bɛyɛ check and balances. Meyɛ sure sɛ ɔmo a ɔmoyɛ members no bi te aburokyi dodoɔ na sɛbio ebi ɔmo na ɔmo yere no ɔmo te aburokyi nkenka wɔ mo. But ɔman ni ho donti no ti they are brightening their corner. Maybe a bɛboa na nneɛma yie. Wo a wote Ghana, wo deɛ na woyɛ. Ɛdeɛ na woyɛ. Ewie ni nyinaa ne da ko blame politicians. Mo politicians no ɔmo firi aseɛ hɔ ne mo ana mo elevate ɔmo kɔ. Nti nsesɛnɛyɛ ma ɔmo abrabɔ ma there will not be any change. Na me madwem ni deɛ yɛn start ne yɛnwu so adwene na ɛwɔ yɛn ho no. Na yɛnhu sɛ yɛnka no korɛ nkyerɛ yɛn ho. Ade a ɛnyɛ no na ɛnyɛ. Woyɛ ne hwee a ɛnyɛ. Because me te ha metimi busa me ho sɛ wonim sɛ wato aba ma Kwasi Bentin ɛne hwan Bentin sɛ ɔmo nkɔdi yɛnim. Na ɔmo anyɛ nneɛma a ɛde ahotɔ abrɛ nipa no. Na wo saa wo insist sɛ yɛnsa nto aba ne ma saa ekuo yɛfoɔ na no. Mente aseɛ. Na kyerɛ sɛ wankasa no wonyɛ w'adwe sɛ wopɛ nsesaeɛ. Na biribi a ɛyɛ wɔ wiase biara no so ɛho sunsuaso ba then take it yourself. Nti adwene no sɛ ɛhɔ kora me free education no ɛdeɛ na yɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi asesa nipa adwene a mbɛtumi ayɛ more patriotic. What are we not doing? Order of nature na yɛasesa no. And the young generation na aba no instead of them said they will learn something where we SS uti and dia bwana uti dibu akura wenye sika ya ma free education wenye sika entimi anko tertiary abrante ababawa usua adwuma is for your own benefit. Usua adwuma is the best thing you can do for yourself. Uti fi wo yeden obi wɔ hɔ koraa na wokɔ ne hɔ no wamfa sika koraa nkɔ a ɔbuka kyerɛ ne sɛ mpɛ sɛ mesua adwuma menyɛ sɛ obi bɛgye wo. Why are you not taking that opportunity to see a wote fie a womaame wapɛ ne sika? Why? Because woahu sɛ obi yɛ sɛ na makɔ sɛ asase galamsey na muwu wɔ hɔ so da bio na mmaaya ne so tɔn wɔ mo ho. Wokɔsua adwuma ɛnyɛ, wokɔsua plumbing ɛnyɛ, mason ɛnyɛ, electrician enye, fitting enye, adepam itiriye, enya na pano to aduane no a wokosua bia eyewo eyade a influence ano da. Eyade a bitime use so abrabum te so be free at asefo asase so. But we are so focused on the yehu on TikTok into bia pese oye. And certain nyina nyepe e omo mba be TikTok. Mo mba be pama de ni nyina ka po mo mbe no aduane Omombe cleaning office, Nini na can boom, and the money mano ECP. Wo, akoda, ababembunu, what are you doing? Also, be betting. Na wokosua mesina na wokɔ na ɛda nneɛma 20 a wosua adwuma no ebeduru mebi no wankasa so betimi ate wo ho but ɛnyɛ no ne akyire. Why are we thinking like that? Ti de wo hu wɔ abrokyire no ɔmo ma build ɔmo system mo na abrokyire nyɛ obi a na akɔ school awie na abrokyire nyɛ dodo no economy na ɛwɔ western country it is not controlled by the government and the government na ɛyɛ private business people, private companies. Omo build your mind. It is a wukosua itiri na wote ho a we private entity. Usu timi fa obi ye saa na e build kuro. Enye school nko ani we a ebe ma success. Ya ka ba mo TikTok, ya ka mo ntie. Nti politicians no mo hu say ma adwen wofo. Into omo ba, they are going to play on your ignorance. They know. Ombe kan niema mo be he oba waje wa tumi no na ode akoye de ono pe emre we ye wo mu no wo na maba wo na ase besere wo tumi ma wo mu hu se wa adwen eye adwuma ma wo mu hu se afi we de meto aba no me be dissect aba isete obi biara na nhihye ye embo ame no mentoma no na yi particles ni firi wani so na ma wani nda ho na misusu se wutimi yesa ubeto aba no se nipa kro ne ba no anya ikura you gave yourself that chance. Let's apply thinking in everything that we do. Sometimes, most of the times, we don't do it. We don't because we are rational and reactive people most of the time. We are not doing that thing. They are not thinking things through. We are thinking things through this time around. Now say you will be a because independent candidate be my. There's always the first time to anything and everything. It's always the first time. There's always the first time. There is always the first time. And to give people a chance. If you will take a risk. If you are a risk and you take it, you can get choked on the food and die. A risk. Now you take it. Into why can't you apply that? Now you're too emotional about certain decisions that affect your life. It drew one NPC a bedroom home. Mr. MPP and this mobile no. A benefit of saying a benefit here, feel for you now. Now, how were you able to help your people? It be impact now making a selfishness. Into Yeniano, me abano, me bahu be the embarrassment to be. Yema ye ni enda ho. Ni ento aba e den sesa papa ebe bo mino ebe so fa so beba wo ufie wo community wo kura wa sorry them wo mosque everywhere you find yourself. Na se nyina etimi yesa se ye dwene adwen papa ne ye niema esa then we can put people to check. We can do that because he him say ye hu adru. So we are demanding. When we are demanding, we have something to stand up and we are demanding this. The media may kind of behavior, no? Any attitude towards things, no?
And no, never much as
yeah, Mr. Alan Kojuche Martin. Me, dear, no. Yes, we have to try something new. We have tried Kwesi and Ajwa. They say you could try out. There's absolutely nothing wrong. Yaoba, no so anye jumana. We are taking it out the same way until we find a better person. Na mimi jidi yeso say yaoba, eyo racha matimba, ene the birthday oba, obeye jumana so. Ane.
This was 69 and I said
and then the birthday.
69 years, October 10th.
Yes. And then 68. And then I'm showing you 68 and 69.
69, 1969.
Oh, 69.
Last and then 68.
Okay,
yes.
69. 69, yes.
What is 69? My mama 65 and Baumia 19. My mom 60 and Chad and so 44. It's in that year quality. And I checked with my council of state member. You hear that say, yeah, DMA, you know, could vote radio. Nemuna Yaweshi, a year, Ura, John, Alan John, Kwajo Chamatin, a happy 69th birthday, a happy 69th birthday. Baby will be among countries, say, you wish, you know, once we're contributing the quota or Ghana, a governor's muti. You wish, you know, sir, you when you better abnas sound so, almost say you change, you know. Any Wabobo no be a year, you do for say, yeah, but say a bit my change now, and you'll say it, Mrs. Yensano. There's no harm in trying, said the Nanado, you're trying. Until Nanado crown will best about to say, yen try, because or no buy no, with me take advantage of trying, or any idea to say to me, try money, you're trying, so you won't say, and quit a bit my try. Sani in experimentation, you better experiment here, because it's a car, no, you've been stability, no, ye, once can it a 40 model, no, and the crew is proper and more waters, and obviously, you know, why this is the petrol, every day, yet the Biana, obey say, who the kerosene go come, and Kanaka is super paraffin kerosene. To say, you should this and no man. And you try out, we see a big young, see a politician. Sa near Queen, because I say, oh, send a phone to Nokia. Oh, this is a phone, no, because I say Samsung at the big phone, Santa not phone, the screen, I could share 4 inches, and can you see a movie that? Because we share 30 phones in a Son Ericsson screen, maybe at 2.5 inches, 1.5 inches. So that's it. Don't give me to my boy a snake near no near J. And a Samsung they call for Apple SRC 3.5 inch. Yes, Samsung the Anderson. After Samsung the for 5.2 and yes, your friends a phablet too. You see any has and a Samsung who vision, no. I've been confirmed, hey, JJ, and look your money chassis and Sony Ericsson, one Jim chassis, but Samsung, yeah, they are giving us value for money. Say, you better tablet, yes, I told is a phone, Wayan Barco. And yeah, almost half when a Samsung, and you know, I phone can say, sanity. She said, wouldn't him say vision, but it takes the people and for because, hey, yes, go, yen told the Samsung, and after the Samsung's year tunnel. Then you have the production cost now the apart from shows and connectivity and then the children say a better horn in Alpha near Yanka crank cran as is Yanya flash screen TV. Sanity, prices will come to me to and Opa Best Buy, price will be 1 to Crabina Beer, Ubina Bear 14 inches. I have for course people no went towards and say, after the year, be patronize it. It is sanity, Miniano. The other there, door, but and just say, we and people go to my year and say, what's say you? Sat at me, son, Europe, or one of the Indians will say, wait to know, Mecone, a shady way. Won't say about to go to America, or be a Democrat nipper or so, be to Obama Trump, or being so Republican for Obeti, all Republicans for Democrats on Kamala, or a Republican, no, but so way the way scenario, dear Debbie, or Toma Trump, and ye, Kamala and a bit me, a bit my sustaining, and no maybe sanity. Then tell me to me, sir. Miss Remo. Mama yen kwen because a man get to the bedding until me say oh why a champ over no a year fantastic cheddar and so a brand 44 years only the youngest or more ballot box on this the only year number 12 or say or the 12 apostles ministry neighbor say of the 12 ministers ABC omo the 50 go to describing ABC 40 so 40 means say including ministers and deputies so say they won't say the way a politician in but cheddar said there will be no deputy minister. All the chief directors now more, ministries, technocrats, no. Ministers, no, a political point to one year, the OIS all sign paper. But more of the a strategy planning for policy making, a chief directors. I know not, Cheddar say, obey you, show more. When you find lean government, if you just say, obey another the 110 ministers by any deputies by, your cowboy, no caucus, another year, so tobacco, and say, Bumia, for no Sadabako Beca. And the former MP for Medina, I think vice president in the office. So there's I think Sadiq Bibi sa me refindi. So the echo. Mama also say 88 said the Edoso Ghana does not need more than because deputy for what? Deputy minister for what? Abre chief directors no woman age 20. Cheddar said the order of the 12 ministers. or 5 years with the end, Jesus and his 12 apostles, so no one or the Bay Juma. Sign and not Kwame Nkrumah we 12 ministers. Yeah, Jumani, a church say it's not about the quantity of ministers, but the quality of the ministers. Kwame Nkrumah the 12 in a year, BBN is able to you. Will be the 1 in 10 abay, or say, one quarter, or say he's in a hurry, with some mood, and so any. Or be found for $1 to 4 cities. No, this is also in a hurry. No, I'm pardon, he was in a hurry. What the cost 17 cities. There's no harm in trying, especially when what you are trying for, no, you who say it makes sense. And you be any try, but when you do things are there, you go through, who can to say, wait there, and make sense there, and it's compatible with wisdom. You put them on there. Why not try it? Say, me, baby, I want to a champion, bebo, a cheddar who they will crash. Oh, na. Yanko in since the man who say, oh no, you soon come up principle, who say, Mekaji say, Wakoko, and I was quite was as a bequite. Sano, this is with Jai cities no Koko, a year rural, you know, and then my comment go for a feeling, no, one sentence, or this city, Mudia, since one no cheddar, no money cities, maybe up and all a crossing at dinner home. I'll Jim from our home cacra. Na Yakoin. See, I jump over my Antonka.
Yo, Minya. Let to say, Prince had to say,
Yahoya Papa, Mehoya Pa, once way.
Namiadum, but 2 voices in the world who cast up this American to say a fat because what doesn't know will be for Pepe. And y'all grow.
Mut me your money, Nanka, Minimia. Abna make ye beba.
Abra ye city sifati be the be ya my bread was about Sagana. I most of the time I'm in Pessiminium man called 2 coin, limpe. You couldn't me am impe. Me Pessiminium man who called 2 coin cram and crock. Now, and in Intina, ye near bre are the biane ye bomuni tetiamono.
With that one over Ghana, bear 3-4 years and one volunteer Bibia or Ghana, Sebia, and then the major Majuma. Makoye, once said they are fantastic. This are Oba Bochin the Sebu activism name to watch a voluntary no and no America for your business or Chedian. I think so. Why you be yes, Ampa. Who say Nano Okamu and no maybe a Janibia Modico, a Rosa and the Kenyamin go around here and not in the Socrates in Swat in Yanko.
Now, a few ways said the other day, Yamia Dum, Ninyakupo Mobro, who Ninyakupo and what dinner. A few ways said, yeah, by a day and Dimia Yabba to a bay mono. Na Yanko Pombe Bioquine, I'm a Jumedia didn't feel me, no, Mene, the whole come for ye be much Sebeka say. Maybe Mammy Chasso cry, near Kadi.
Never kind of the bunny, they have ever supported. And yes, we a family, I know, Hanty, and yes, I say, you're the Cotinia, you really Ghana for to be any.
Yo, and I'm saying, if anything, na the do quiet, na a do a baby name who said, na answer. And I'm saying, na if you're quiet, Nick, bit was it quite chilly. Na a deep abuse, and I'm saying, the piano say, oh, one in a banner, or mano, who any among 4 na a dubonia, the powder drawn to me. And something called man now should be the pebiti one or more nine or more to who chemu or more or more woman baby da or moment 2 coin fin back. No, but is it in chen no salmano. Adriana was about 350 ounce pieces a year, 2 chicken, 1 egg, 2 drinks, 1 water. And in each bag, chicken 2 legs are 1 wing, 1 leg, and that be 1 tie weight as a 2 because and they make sure say Adriano should be dorsal because you say any salad this time no man you say obey be bria you disobey be bria we look upon sika a bit my said the nipa bit me dia me enya amana ho atono dan so be be bria no akwa no getting as a yes, as a woo punish it. When I'm channel, as a woo, yeah, or DBT, but oh, punish because you're an idiot. Oh, yeah, also demanding punning dinner me. Said the hour who say at least when you be 80, the Sabbath this year,
nyankopɔn boa na bibia to kwan mu a yɛbɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɛkɔ animu na nipa yɛtimi ayɛ amana kyɛ ona mekyɛ no because sɛ woyɛ bia na hu sɛ wobɔ ho mmɔden na wogusu yɛ ma yɛ dodo a nipa dodo bɛnya bi adi sɛ ni nipa afro nipa
atwi no sɛ da okay wo si wɔn krampa na yɛ focus kwa no wɔn twam kra no masa emrante no maba kra wɔn gya mahwɛ de
wɔka obi nam hɔ no ma dress obi address no nam hɔ no na odremika bɛgye abubu san sɛ what me dino or dawasi just what nam hɔ no sa akɔ wo sɛ kapre so na me hyɛ no ade ba ko kura na ɛma me bro hu papa ne so ayi opanyi bi no te hu che mu bi sa etia sɛ yedi kan ma yɛ na yɛ kɔ do traffic light no traffic light no one traffic light no so green it's so green etin yɛ cross traffic no ɛna me ka kyɛn wife so onyina me ankasa me nyifa nkɔma wapa no na hɔ na me sɛ na opanyi bi gyina ne nkyɛn opanyi dramika hu sɛ yɛ opanyi dramika ɛna ɔbɛgye ɛna opanyi sɛ mo de ama ne dia me so hia bi opanyi no around 60 years mo de ama ne dia anya sɛ bi ɔno yɛ disabled but udum sɛ unu enko se de okoni yi mienu e mo no ba kono mo no o ba ko so koma papa no we kire wono enti ye bompa se ye o manu ye de bia na me ka se ka credit pa ye ni aye na enanu ye bompa se bonya yi bei e kwan mie na ba bibie ensi na nyakopon bie kwa no ntum na ye susu ka kra nyakopon dia ahye ense ka kra wo akire betu na ye ni obi bi beche bi kakra awo enka ha no momentum kakra eti prince no ebim na ye ka say mindset prince show ade bia enam say yankasa no ye gya ye ho a yentimi enhwe wo so yie na ebeye ntokwa no haw ne enum bebre ebeba ni ntino ene yesi yenku fa opanyi bi no medi so na enu bebu ho no mu a wo tutu no masadi a ekunu ma no nipa wo ma no nyina yebede ye betima ye de ye ama ekunu betima tumpon ona meche no ekubi ede eye de eye bibisa ede democracy by ede mra etututu no bebre ho a wo se wo krom ho no bibi bia ekoso okrom bia na so wudi so pese wo ye no wo ndi so se de wo so di so a emra be di etia wo enti no oma ya ma kroma ni nyina ate ase se we bi no obi kasa kwa no saka no kwa no upushi no kwa chire na pa kwa report a ya ba fo akọ busa wano asem ene sa de no ya kwa du se yibi nkwa no oba tifie kwa no oba kwa no wo yu sabon no kwa hwa wo no oba no baby a wo no tie no se fi no kwa wo de kwa no oba no ye be pamu be ma na fuwa ma oba na fa aire ama oba na trafie wo ma pamu be ma na si abonten o prince wo ti na me se no o ma ye nchise an se emwo kura no ntimi de fiti prokopim entimi ku emwa emra no ne yesa enam se ye ni good leaders no eni ntre ye nyina ye fukafu no ye ni leaders o mo make sure se emra no be ye dwuma se de yese na se ye nya leaders a mindset ye kan wasem ni nyina no ye nya the rightful leader mindset na ye nya rightful leader adwene chinchima ye de ni bukata ye ni nyina bi bia be sesa because police ni be na dwuma ye Supreme Court judge obey na dwuma yie ona me che no bibia tutu yi a ekatue nipa ekatue nyina no sisi yie na obi di bosumi sika no hu se at least bosumi sika no etimi ye we ABC to provisions etimi wo de kakra bi to no sa de na mra ni dimna ye dwuma na wo ye dwuma na wo no fu mra wo dwuma wo no be yi we dini sa ma bibia be de yie ye hear the rightful leader am a mindset no yentimi fiti preoccupant now no matter how obey good as in yankopon the way system we sifatie no se system no the leadership no emamra no enya adwuma wi a wo so wo chiachia wo so wo chiachia obi chiachia kakra wo musa because we so bit my den amanuva akọ iden akọ pa chaw am ye jaw but the police need 20k year na police ni baby property na police no ankasa nim se emra no se wa hwe ni ye ono kan adwuma be bono a bribe no onje Bible say police no watch Bible no say bibia ntime de etime me kona no obeji eni to mo gina kompefe o mo jijiska MMTTU for mo jijiska ni police for wonya case e kun bi na de ko police station kura na wasema ba police station wona wodi bem kura na bo so bokono kokodi for because bibia jiji police ni no because wo hu say won mo di kan na o mo ye leaders na ye vote ama wo mo no into positions no wo man ka so mo bokro no kro no anything yes I know anything kona yes I know prince anything with the traffic mob na sari DH win so ko so omo na muslim omo ko anything traffic lights be won kan be traffic lights be won kan enya adwuma because I'm running near adwuma traffic lights be prince enya adwuma e won kan ha e ko ben and they won't rightful leaders traffic light
street lights in so way
street light de bobo me pa chaw street light de bobo hey 83 bia who drive your prince would we ni na road markings this one markings this send ko so it no see true light me to any sa a true light me to any sa who say who ko so ubo and say there no what am I saying and the junction do no so to junctions and had the junctions to no so say to and I make say a few way
a judge cry pacho epa MTTU for any or more share you know say or slow street light and because na case be anymore now will be drive I think say Kanda highway this one say you know and street light ness when no one no right to you know na obi betray mu and on the can born on na judge ni please say street light because a whole highway street light be in and a maintain you know roads na street no like you know it did not also light or at least no nanka onipa no wotwe mo be hu se bisi kai ba na se car no so be ye no normal ni kwase ka eye basic obi adwuma ye twen ka o so ye
yes
me say dia happen can a Japan ye company ye man Henry million CDs you say on supply street light you say na bia na odi ba dia na say odi ba dia na ba won say o an say wo hwe wo bill so en kan mean say bia na mo de prepaid na bana bia ma dia wo say en kan you know postpaid in there o prepaid o bill no you know paper
light let's do light come home now utia hello oh hello hello
ano omato nkawa na kasa obi ato
obra yo etino eye krono eye leaders no na ma ye no manyina aka akiri ye nya rightful leaders am no ma betutu ye dia ma mindset ne die obia gna ni bia dwun ye tim na ye dia mindset nipa bo na dwun no enye we say bo na o nipa de so na dwun de chim kakra no so ho ni nyina no so no say your rightful leaders for no betima mo ko psychiatric ana bibisa ana pepe specialist bia masafo no omo ko di adeboni an sa ko fo nyina no emrani to protect sa ko fo nyina because sanity and here where all good institutions e wo kro no mu anything e hwe say baby o ho no ma mabia mo woyi mama no mo woyi obo on ma omo no mabonten so sla omo didi wona me say because aban no otiso no odwene won ma omo nyina mo no mabonten ne sa de and to say bi wa ko create problem ama ho na mra na adi na do ho wi atra wona me che no enti sanity kobna
yo sanity wa no
yey
I'm say ya koye an anthem, and this anthem is also becoming a little bit of a cliche. Yana abi can also leaders. Na ya mpese mi busa me ho say kwan ba so na ebetimi enya leaders a omoye solution oriented. Kwan ba so na ye befa ebetimi enya enkrofo a omoye visionary said the solutions we need, the direction that we need, and when those people are there, they will be able to unfold those ideas for us. And you know, it starts from somewhere. The best soon you be leadership now, or more honor this will be argument a canna. You never cause a psychiatric hospital. Now you could deal with such a problem.
Papa, on say, I can say, try two political parties be brave, 3 for some time. And who say, or more exhibit BBR, make can see, BBSA, and me who say, how to make sure say the law works and then it punishes this side of man. Omo nyina no enam say e be a settings no say sifatie no me we no go school me no we say na e kwa ha me no we atraple mu me wo UK kura me na etam ni didie it is saa ne we attachment no aba wo ho no mama aya na ye bu enugu say ye de adwuma bi ahye won say wo say ye hwe ne ye saa na me de me hu no sister Fia and I feel abna sister abna na sister Fia can use say even baby a tataye yetimi baby a tataye no kumasi fie mu obon say family and nyina timbe ye enuanom entine say wunyi ko school na ebia obenya position bi o baby a na o try say o wedu nipa no ne tada no o try so be pushing in there forgetting say a bigger picture and right now no ye do obabi say nim say ye de ye hwe ne ye anytime dem gidi say enu ni time dem gidi say ama yentimi entimi sikukudro enya de ma orman no entimi punishing the person that was punishing the pan sana mi de be hu no they decide na hye mu say ene o wa he no kra ne ne tia kra no benya amampanyi di ye no kra no hwe se ni nua keto akra wa china tumo se de obaso de se de wa edipa de bo se busu panyi na fa ho no afrew na de nte wunu apunu aketo akọ ye no na wo me ya china kotumo ene sa de na busu ni afrew na we frew na abusu mame no osu say ene en wo se wo ye ne sa de no anti se be ba pass sa no we nyina ne ehunu se ba bia duo no mabusofo nyina hu se ba bia kokoduo no ba bia kokoduo no ba bia ade de ahye mensa no mo abusofo nyina mo hwe ne ye se emra no to ato eno no yentimi enye emphasis ane masa because papa ye nyina ye ni say sister abina na kan ya na say sister o ka say adwuma ne de ne beba ye be force word ne ba be wuram eso adwuma no kunu ni adwuma no it's not is one o ba adwuma no cross on try so be su adwuma no san mani nyina kan bi na atwe yakọ akiro but maybe dem hu say dem no we say dey edu me dem hu say me we edu because abranti bi a wo kasa a wo mfie aduanan no wo kasa no me hu say sadie o wo yi nani abre so o man sen wo say eba eye bedi akon kwame bedi akon yes me hu say bibi woni mu because me hu the company nyina mu no won fa attack bia ma all police these two political parties so much so no won fa bibi bia attack won mo de o kan ni de tinani so obeso obeye na ni susu nyina woni tim ni susu nyina sana me hu abrante no so bi opeso ye di bia no so hwese nanimu kọ no also okọ nanimu a wo mo echi won hwe won mo because o so mo pe ontimi nkọ nanim na wotimi ni answer nsa be ka asem no ade kọ hwe ni nsa ka wi a ene nipa hunu se ade obetima ya na so ontimi ya so ontimi yunu se because wo hu se o man no nipa be di o man na brache na ka emrantie ni mbabawa sukufuo edwadifo ayarefo abubuafo say bibia institutions nyina esikafo nyina say kan ni enum say esikafo ma we say ni mo no say esikafo no yentimi nyeti ana yenum ntimi nyi omuti esikafo ntimi nyi omuti because obia sikasma ekofom obia sika ekofom etino endina aya na me ba me sin kukudro eni ni nsem wo ka no me hu se bi ejebi enanum wo ba ejafufu bia Ghana fo ni nsem wo ka no enfiri bebrebe ya di aso eto form a yetie politics no yentin nsem na brante ne eyi to wo no yenti bi sa so much na kwa bontin akọhwehwe akọye mpensempensemu ye ne wo 10 region akọ 16 regions brante ya tuma ne group atima akọ underground ahwehwe no ma bi ene odi bi akeke ka ho se dia o ma no ye betima ye na ye film poche wo mu ni itima ka ko anim won fa blame ma wo bia enye no kro me jaka se no ni tin to abama no but ni nyanse de ni timo because me nim say o man we say no ya timo no so wo person ye bibia edin especially where we work two front almost establish already they will never give you the room to maneuver na brantie with me channel na so channel so you feel eduana etikenya brantie eduana mienu na be te wo krumu akra no a be ti se sa kukudu we say no anka pia ekonom bebrebe but onon ko atimi channel nanimu a wo pia du be bi no na se Ghana for me hunu say enya for sa as say di kwetuma ko ballot paper isu a o da no matwofa a do some race ko to ba me wo han meto ama no e ya de mani je ho pa se me to ma no na dudu no ntimi nka se eye MPP na dudu na e di echi esu be to ma no a eni betima sa two political parties we say na ye hu bibi fufo o na be say to ma no ni ehu so wo ye yi a ni enya rehemu si ya to ma no ni e ka so won wini eni won wini de bia sa two political won boy totas a eni da ben ye say say e pe no da ben na sans say e pe no ye sabeka
okay
so na be say ya to ma no me say tie opani Alan so running mate the vice was said I don't know you can't say the running mate on the offer assistant 40 years vice president 40 years so to me channel et ye ko animu no ne fa youth no amon be die become no more this new world no more knowledge enye won no mo tata so a wo mo ye ko fa so bufo ebido mo se bugu go mo so ebo bompa ya ma won mo a ye nyina ye nim so mo ba bidi bida omo nsusu omo no monto mu tukodu ye no ye hwese stra na se koto mo a enko be bia no na ye kokoto mo ya so fufu Ghana for so fufu no you have to be very careful ade omo ye no mani anso edi no mo buli omo de be hye ko sa edi di na komi be dia ku ne di na komi be dia ku ka ani di ala ye kan nyi to monte
okay em say bombardia bentina I'll let him carry on na o kwani
baby asa go continue
na makunta ka se na makunta ka se nipa dumie sen a omo ballot papers as a prince bu se bibi so wona bu say yo say nipa dumie sen to no hwa emu de he akunta so do the sla onya hu you say akunta on na kufa de so wona ni akwachi too much Joseph I tell you Joseph
ne de LPG akpalu LPG akpalu Libra Party of Ghana no
akunta makunta wonu ne kasa su wechire o
minyi was no Michelle the kasa ne ye hono Libra eti ne de obi a opa and say okogina ho a wan biem cause either is so increase or no increase and na make say LPG no and ono onse Joseph Libra
won't say akunta makunta Joseph bitim say enuma funny him because we
saw of another of no cry enom no nyina ka ho
what fano krakra what fano we say makum kwan and na funny him say won was say the won ni ka bibia mfa won ka bibia mfa aja akunta nya botre
yes etu de efesiano na yenko na mema meki sumra na omefa ya kakra and the amayo eti papa na question aka se na ye there dey emzem ye tutupa
well and then ye di ka ebusa mse mene sam safo
on the cup
and shasye na we were talking about give me a second, yeah, 1 second. Maybe 1 second, maybe why now they opa ma ubimra
yo make bra na be ha yo make wo ha ba maso
akra adwenkasi o na bibia boko de
bibia boko nyakopon ne mo pai bonti ye da so ti ase
ene do ba dia
Chelsea for ni Liverpool for no bia ho so ye che ho no
obia she ho obia so mo
me wa fasi nano asise wo hu se ye disikanda wa she on the mini politics wo school one this otimi okojina results the cause easy one and that's it
every you for no every abanum
Oh,
Easy
to
for
Goro County.
easy for na we aba nim kwa me kwa me musa no mpo se ekosi se mpo. O se akwese blame game. Why kwa mko bisa na anya obedo ba ko she obi. So se ne che de Yakobon kra ebe bisa Adam. Na den na asemu yi so so oba no a oba no
Abano.
se yi. Aha, that.
Mario
It is
Becca
so
Jessica, party Parazia, one Masicana Noso. And Elon Musk back with you.
Sana asemi nyina ache. Ozi abaya be kwa kwatu yi. Obia benya ho asem aka. Empo MBB fo ko moti aban mu kra no. Bo sa asemi bi si osi o eni we na ye ma we lusu ye. Enam we ade ye ye ti na de bia. Onyine mfom zo ntum da. Because me bi ko bisa papa bi Kofi Kranten say na de nti na when timi anyo so VIP fo e so mo de paper ne ba no wan fa man dem.
And Martinenka.
So, Bombardie, just a recap on the topic, and then you can carry on. Say, yeah, you can say the Odi actually no sooner the Odi anymore, and auntie. Me cohe video be a nketesi amienu ohwoma they wouldn't be even up to 25 years, and they were saying say well the galamsey no one woman ye wu obi abeke bia no eno anu woman ye ti saa ba mpanyimfo kan yi ba mitrim said the odi akire ni sua the odi animu enantie na say ye de saa be na ye adwuma de a ne na ye busa say e de ebe ana omo edi animu no nantie ebe no omo nantie a yen yedi akire no esua saa nantie no ade actually yen yedi akire ye hwe nantie ni ana we are copying something different basically just to bring the element is that the main some certain statement made say the ODH no and na I don't know some stuff you know just point in the that the me so companies that on what the that is not to blame. We buy back. I'm say Karachi or Karachi.
Yeah, Baba.
I'm say I'm on for how much to me.
Hey. You say I didn't call me who say I didn't kick into a koi, India, Ebi on Besaba.
Okay.
Ebi on Besaba. Omaba.
There Omunyamai.
That's what we don't come also come over fast.
I want one put. That's what they want. Kwana Okoi.
Minaman Kokra, Minabijaswa.
Hey, Ade, Yamu Drubiana.
Where?
Drubiana.
Middle, Mama drew, or Mama drew, but yet the hope of Papa. Papa, Missy, and that drew me, baby. Hey, no, Papa, I dear branches, the 1% a branch here. Now, what could you say? What could do a branch in Yano? Maybe a could free.
Mammy Musa. Say, okay, cheddar on. And say, sometimes you also have to be strategic as someone who wants to lead people, right?
Yes.
And because you any you in the international world, leadership they do some of these things. And Osha, some of them they alter their way of doing things, they alter their style among other things just to be able to allow people to say okay, he's part of us. Okay, on the identity just to bring in the element of commonness here and there. It will feature down. A dear bear now can be on altar and also want to shake about him so that many people will feel the commonness that they have with him.
Say Papa would I say they tell you say they be who far branch in who you know. And they said dear a branch in your coupon up could do baby would do on one case dinner horn. Anka wabafom a branch number from pa abafom ye or co marketer with me jina na kokwaya to be no atobi no tuaka na atobi ma boys ninkasa ye no kasa nyina no won kasa say ebia obi we skani bi ompija no beti enkasa se bi skani but oba to a level said ye nyina no ye bedi nkomati ye ho ase na etimi din sesaye yetimi atoba ama sa two political parties no and I say obia omote auditorium hall man say wherever at the market no munyina beti ase say what's your atoba agency sesaye ba said ya ye betimi ahwe ye manom ye betimi ahwe na nanom da ache na ye mere wanu susu no yetimi afa kwan bi ye betimi ayede etimi ahwe wo no mo na yetimi bi adwuma na mabuno mo ebia bronu hanom na mentem hanom no na enye so be ko school ewie na be ko achichiri na adwuma wo krum hanom ye a etino waba form to the level a me say no mitimi ka asemu bia na say ebia opagi na beti na bibisa so what me say no
okay yo owahene say the question that someone may also ask and it's how different is what you are saying from what we have already been seeing every now and then when it comes to the major parties. We saw Nanado eating kinky with some people, right? Sometimes Butri, among other things. So how different is what you are saying from what
the different here make my canon say Nanado no a prayer kunya baku mienu miensa na wo political leader na obe prayer kunya no bia na amanfo kone na ase ekoye donation amanfo ko support no na omo mani sika ene no masiro bitima ye campaign oba UK ebetena UK ho no ebe ye campaign kese amafo du ne tima no enti no oprepre koy obenya akunya no ne se saasafo wonu mu nyina no wo so hwe mo emu baby hye na wo hyira ye de ema saafo no etimi enya onya de wo so munya ena na so no apart from political eyi awo yi na me hu na chi bi de minim no me hu na chi se wo bie adwuma dodo bi organ na wafa nipa bi be 500 kra na minim awo tutu adwuma e foka a political parties here na ne fa no be a minister of DND no ye adwuma no na mu sa and of find himself right at the top position that's na minim mahama one so ne na politics mo you grew in politics one be a top position be the president no the difference between one and the war year ni ko fa a year war we ni woje I think ka one mi nyina ni say branch we say no one no one political appointment biara da one contract bia wa ban bia mu da ene yakopon atu ni nsemu ena anko betimi atena ni fia ka so ene de menyen anka we de nkasa anka ye se de economy na ye de na anka ye na anka me ma na obusua me ma me yensen ya boys ene mere kama menyen ene mapa ne ma me ke ntra na anka ye ntu adwene mu na anka yenya ne sa chese wonya kukudro bia wono anka se yini tini se omai yewo amambunu biso wo no so mo kukudro a ometima ye omani yi enti no me de me yi mani me yi miti na mababa ye de abe press akunwa kese we sei na de Nyankopon nimdo de ma me a metima ye de me anka se metima ye ama me ya me ho no ene mabusua no so de do mutimi de omai hyemensa metima ye ne kese ama se de beso ye nyina so na ye nkwa abonten ko boy de nkwa bobosia na busen ye boy abonten no edoso agudi wo krom ho anko ano ehia se betu am no ano ye betu nan akokọ ye de akobo busen wa abonten sika aye gold na hande wo adenti free hanum ko bobosia wo kuboni krom ye ko ye de gold ko a no ma print papers no de amaye adenti na ye ntimi ni adwuma entese o man mu wo ka something about transportation o ka se obetre ehiem no de epo obedrech na kokudu kumase amanfo ante ase be ade bia nipa wonwene ho bia ne kan foforo na ayi wadwun bebre a form of transportation na branch no ka ho asem ya ante bebre ante ase ode beto wona amanfo ante ase enti no mo kasa tia no media stations bebrebe S3 ye program to no mo twetwe no ni nyina ye se wonti ade bia se no bia be kan asem enyi chese nipa no wadwun ko akire waka bibi ba efa ye railway lines no so eno so ni nyina so ka ho ama ye bibia ka akire yentimi apply only Kumasi Accra road they be in and out tractors and am so articulators the car in and out and one e nam so ne long distance nyina it won so dwen the fastest way ye betimi ade etimama ye transport system no around very fast o ha no materials ye betimi ade I just start train lines ni na materials e wukrum ha ya o se be build side ni na wukrum ha no abrante no ewo ni je kese a sa two political parties eye omo man ni mo no wo mo kan ho asem mani party sansem we say da omo di san nyina hintaye ena omo ye no kofa ba akunu mo toma foreigners agudi no mo ye mo kofa ba akunu mo toma foreigners na percentage bi no omo kwa na omo didi o percentage no no mo fi aban ni mu no abantie hu sisa de ni nyina na ebe de ye o locate kura wie enti to aban ma no a sa no will start working na enkwa ye say only Accra one central region center area Accra no kwa na operate out of the 16 regions no the other 15 no okwa ho ye be bia function ho no which is risky.
All right,
yes
yo kanaje em say
yeah.
Abranti ye jawa o betima bono ho de Europe papa
oh papa mpacho fe me pacho
yes
papa me no that's no krom hanu mache de nyini o ensa na ye tu kwan ena ansa na ye tu kwan so papa enipa brain ensa na ye tu kwan o nipa brain ansa na ye tu kwan enti so what bread da no wo tu kwan na Nyankopon boa na okonya hu se bibi timi ye a bi hu se boni ye bibi timi ye a Yen to ko say abofo no nsene ye. Yen nyina hu say abofo no nsene ye. Enti e dey no wo de ye na ye de ntimi ye de ye. E wo say de ntimi ye na wo so mutu tu e be ye dwon me tu mo ka wa ha no bi because ye na agudie no e wo ye nchen. Enti ba ne se na de bia ne ye kɔ. Near my $30 an hour, $25 an hour na. Ye ni ji ho. E ma ye na gudi ni na ni kese mu nyina aha ne wo. E so ye kɔ ne se kɔkɔ tena wom. Jacket bi to sha jacket sa e bɔ no nan na sum aba be to wiem. Do nan aha e bɔ na e wia e gina so 24 hours. Ye see sa no we se ye hu. Na emre du se ye wo se pe nsisa ya. Yes, it's how two political parties you almost do man bro for so many years. Young Cassia will buy you more aban. Yes, I'm trying Name Maya, ya woman kitchen waste and mammy people Emma Warnum. Said ya Dutch or Dutch, and for yesterday is near in the Betu Yen. Maybe some money be me the Debia Macambes me bomb passes, Sambra, not that me money near a count to crown and some too quiet. Echo Obi Marshall because me buy no. Me was over Timwa and you for sa. We baby obi de busuni obi ni hono musa ya mbo ye we didn't create us like that. Say you got somewhere isolated. We to when you hu nipa bibi we bibi ni kura no ni hu na so yonko bibi American hu kura na o hu differently. Eye yem hihie. Enti me de me pa eni no mani abri no. Me bomb by this time the bibi bie. Say nya alan kura me say enya you kwa me bedi akon. Na Ghana for kura twist. E de come alan kura at least me who say there's a move. Enya Alan, no man who so me betoma come bedi akukwa, man who say there's a move. I'll support these two, but if we shift, and they say India MPP performance in your good, it is shift kuma Mahama, I'll cry the whole day. I swear to God, I'll cry, Papa. I mean say ye who be Papa be.
All right, Karaji.
Are you serious?
Yo, that's pa.
Yo.
I was just recapping on some of the topics that we were discussing. Na what the tones and near Ubebusa who say, do people who vote for the various parties or individuals we have in Ghana no? Do they vote for them because of the love they have for Ghana or the love they have for, say, the party or the love they have for their tribe or the love they have for whatever other identity they may have? But I don't wanna vote for individuals not because of the love they have for Ghana.
That's all.
But the love they have for political parties or the tribe or whatever you. The bottom line is you can't fix Ghana when you can't think as a Ghanaian. There's no way. It won't say fixing Ghana baby say now also thoughts and baby say it doesn't work. It wouldn't work, and that is the basic problem that we have with leadership. When they come, instead of them thinking about Ghana, no, they think about their party. All their actions, and yet in resonance with how we'll be able to solve the problems of our dear nation Ghana. Anyway,
they see traffic abam ati say no papa me say we bet traffic musa na wonai enye easy o
ona be o ya
that's good that's good
yo Karachi ya be do ase na me hu say osmafo kwesi broda ono so abe teach on person bu so osmafo is osmafo antimi anko per president EBN no. Among the candidates or the groups that are seeking to run for presidency, is there anyone at least any idea will be but there may be some individuals who may have views or some policies or some ideas are similar to UGCC4 Esther na be on betro support behind them. After all, we are all seeking for the betterment of our dear nation Ghana. And so my mini more ono papa beda, right? And he say Osman for 90 me anko. Let's be our here. Now there is a group or there's an individual who reasons a little bit closer to Onwa. It's in order so be true and support to such individual. And the most Osman for brother. So be our who pisa and say Obobo cheddar dinner. Yeah.
Nah, you never know.
I like that. Osman for brother. So to me call Bamaso. Hey, Osman for it. Share my casa be Brisano. Okay. All right.
Me wa hapa.
And what did you kind of me wa?
Oh, Nina Gumasom, me say kora.
What's they say? Asam no asam mama ni Abraham. What's they say?
So be tie o wa hene enti. Dia mo ka no so.
Yo, any said me busano and bia wo dia went me anko.
Daddy.
What o hwe mu no wo bia my ideas, my ideology is similar to the Nanka UGCC.
Okay, Papa.
Yeah, mobile true support behind such individual just for the interim. Muguswa Mutumuni, my son, 4 years time. Mobile, my kick pan out and my to us with free honor. So only identity.
Yeah.
It's necessary. Yes, we know John the Baptist case, no.
John the Baptist didn't have a
prepare foundation into no. Yes, we buy an or bet was into the old who is or when is what who closer to you, no maternity. No, I will prepare foundation into 4 years time. Momo be jam on national mobile, and that is a moon himself. More to us so every honor come. Osman for boy and come kakra. Alright.
Yo, Papa, the Dika Bedashi Bebre. Na the Tusum you know, made the Enchiama a quantufu a tifu nyina. Ubia watemene the nedday, Mechiao. Yo, Kwasi brother, and menso make a say, UGCC, men and be too frank, on name a few way dear. Yen tibia fa usia joyo intino enyadia abatu wi yeka ho yentumi efri se electoral commission entimi amayen certificate ya yihia na yakose political party intino yentumi ankobi at nachia emuye yo papa asamoa ubisa mi eno kwari nie se me hwe enipa du miensana wo gina ho ne awade party baaye ne oko kwantenkro ene wo waka ni nyina no edo kwase mu ni ma hwe won semo a won se won adi babebu oban no na mihwe mu a the American say obie ni ho a sebe problem na nkasa na oman no won tackle obie ni ho etidi akoye ni se sede ekonkon ho na amanfo soso ho no obia obeba no ono nso ba besoso ade no ho. The entire mamma Cassa and say UGCC and this wadi huno enyina and say or mine assassin the foundation anko ye eninti emma eniema ye DC asase no so emma niema no so no entimi nko yie sa if it's a woo si dan na wo foundation enya said you be si dan ni bia no e dan no so enye if it's a foundation no emunya den a dachi bia dan no betimi adwiri agu enu ntia hwe covid ba ya covid ho mframa ebo ye nkakra no ye bre anase ye bre ye na ene nyina ye gusu bre akan ye papa if we say eniema bi wo ho ankoyi de ntia bekasa ne se ye nya afa ahodie no ye ntimi antena ase ya nwen se nipa ne ye de niema bi atoto ho yie ama ene dache enipa du miensa no a won de won ne won sabo won pese won di bu wo man no abegu ho no minyan kenkan ebi nyina de na mom de makenkan so far no mi hu se obi akasa afa ye fa de se population of Ghana said ye enyi ekọ ene eniema ye no ye dache papa ye nya fa ahodie no na omanu nipa nyina no ye kamboma na ados na ye 6 million ne nuru de but memfa no say 6 million as at 1957 no 6 million say ye ka say oman no emu nipa population no enyi akoduru 32 million entis yemfa ne say 30 million ena ye independence no so na ye 6 million enti between 67 years ye enya independence no population increase by 500%. 500. Actually, say population no ebi abeka ho empimanim sa 5. Enti said ye ekono no ene said ye na ekono ene said ye hyase no se sa na eto aso a 67 years by now. Now the population no increase by 500% biwa. Actually, say Ghana population by 67 years now. 67 years to come. No? Now the population is about 150 million people. Now, anyebia wonema agugu akwamu no say one policies no. Won ateki say niema into consideration ana won wadwen ho na adian enhyehyeye na won de agu ho ama enipa on beba sa abre no enu sa abre no na nipa ni bebre awuwu nanso na enkwara a won wo ho ne de mi wogidie say na obi enwu ye efuri say say you obi na by 67 years time no 67 years obi bedi 80 years into the over 13 years no na ono so wada so tiase obi bedi 100 into the over 23 years no ono so that said 33 years no wada so tiase and the same crop one adwin ben ena won si won bedi oman wanim no won de ato ho amase nkrofo no minyan kenkan na so obi di bibia ato ho saade a minyan huye na mom sede oman no eyie yo no won de kɔ no enkoye ana won a pre akonwa no aba no so won hyehyeye na won de ba no ebi wo ho a utimi hunu se enya de a onipa ne de ato ho but enya de ebetimi aye yie mpo enya de ebetimi aye adwuma mpo oti ase me modin but I'm say bebrena aka industrialization and as a biaka industrialization. Ba papa, me de eduru ba bi na me kasa na se manfa bakosem mu abakosem amamu a da se masem no enimu. Bebrena kasa ebo Kwame Nkrumah din se industrialization ena ode ebae but ma me nkyerɛkyerɛ mu enko abakosem mu kakra. Ghana industrialization na yɛse Kwame Nkrumah ene de bae anase odo ne hyase no de ekobae die policy no enye Kwame Nkrumah ena ede policy ne bae policy no eye Britain for ena won de bae e draw 10 years developmental program industrialization one of them. And before independence, ekora na won this program no eba outa nanka won na won behwe. If we say won hunu say one etresi Ghana for mamemfa we metwam say abrofo a ebaye east western Europeans ni nyina no na won nim enipa a won form ene Ghana yi won abakosem history as back as BC something BC and na won nim say won the form Ghana Empire, the longest empire on earth stay about 1,000 years and na won nim yen history. And I won't name a near mass and crofone etimi ye. And intin won't share one a baby who ye, our West Africa. And you only a better now.
Osman, for 1 second. They say no, there, what who send a policy similar to Woody and now can't was much there. And I say, wow.
The main person I can say, a biaka industrialization. What you say? And I mentioned industrialization. Most of one industrialization in Nano at the Kwame Nkrumah example. And I mentioned Kwame Nkrumah industrialization. A dear Namso Bayer and in near Antia Antimianina. What you say? Anti Ansana. Ubetimi ade abase woye industrialization esese wutimi hunu ade Kwame Nkrumah oyeye ade a enam so ma ni industrialization ne bae ene ade enam so a antumi anyina adi babisi ne se wode wano ka se Kwame Nkrumah build industrialization na wonso ubetimi a build a Okasa Oboa.
Let's say, Osman, for the question that I asked, that is not what you are addressing.
No. And I make some industrialization. It will be a waka industrialization. And then maybe a bang.
Okay, towards you. Oh, industrialization now, oh, can't want some. Is there anyone on also cancer industrialization? How industrialization, okay, industrialization is so vague, right?
Broad, okay, yes.
And see, a quite person one fold industrialization vision. Obinswa on also a cabino and a quite person one fold and a band with the Kakrana. That is what I'm asking. A chess okay, true weight behind such individuals.
Okay, Papa, dear Okado, a free Matthias here, and the question ni and he say, ye de fa and know what they are. Naturally, say, Minya Ubia ne diano ene me diano e ben kakra na mum minim se ebia ka industrialization e ho asem enu nti se de won de no atie bia no ene me de no ni nyina ye industrialization eti at least baabi wo ho a yisia oti de me chiro no baabi wo ho a yisia ɛna wɔn no industrialization ne me deɛ ne nyinaa no ɛka sɛ ɛbɛkreti adwuma but me no menyina industrialization no nko aso na me de bɛkreti adwuma because Ghana term industrialization no ɛyɛ different the different ne sɛ sɛdeɛ kufuado bɛka sɛ
Osmanfo now you have made it very clear say 2024 enya dia wo obetimi akọ right
okay papa mate wase mame ma umuan me party no per se no enya dia me ma obi afutuo adana sɛ me kyerɛ obi nea onkoto abama no sɛ woyɛ na wudi machi ɛyɛ me party member anaasɛ woyɛ obi a wudi machi a men kan kyerɛ sɛ koto abama asumasi anaasɛ ɔbɛnten ɛfiri sɛ me maniso ade huna ekitabe a ankamede ba ɛma enipa bi bedi machi no me hunu sɛ ɛne wɔn a wɔn pɛ ne deɛ no enhyia papa etinu minti min kan kyerɛ obi a sɛ kotoma anaasɛ kotoma bi anaasɛ kotoma si every sɛ wɔn nyinaa no me hu wɔn baako wɔn sɛ so no obi a adwen a ɔde ba ɛso no obi a adwen a ɔde ba ɛnna ɛso no obi a asɛm a wɔka nanso no sɛdeɛ menim enipa a wɔn wɔ politics mu ɛne enipa bi abakɔsɛm wɔ nsɛm bi mu no deɛ wɔn bɛka afiri wɔn ano no me hunu sɛ ano a yɛde bɔ besia no ɛnyɛ no an yɛde tua ɛwɔ hɔ firi tete eti ɛnya deɛ a me kɔka kyerɛ asomasi ana ɔbɛnten sɛ toma ebi a candidate A ana candidate B ana candidate C na mmom obi a wodi machi no ɛnhwɛ ɔno ankasa ne tirim ne n'akoma mu nipa a wɔgidi sɛ wɔtoma na obetimi aboa ɔman Ghana kakra yes obetimi aboa ɔman Ghana kakra no sɛ nipa no obetimi atoa ma no na mmom me ankasa me deɛ ɛnya deɛ a me kyerɛ obi a sɛ kotoma ana kotoma bi
okay
deɛ pia ne sɛ yɛwɔ candidate ni bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnokwa asɛm ni sɛ wɔn bedi ɔman no mu a wɔn bedi ɔman no animu a ba wɔn baayɛ no ɛbɛdane nnomeɛ kɛseɛ ama ɔman no ɛnyɛ sesei eti nipa ne bi wɔ hɔ a me nka nkyerɛ wɔ bi a sɛ kɔtoma wɔn
hello Osmanfo
papa metie o
wo de wa identify obi a oba obetimi aye bless na maya na awunya hu bi ana wa hu bi
papa enkwase mni me de minya ehu bi
enti if it should happen say December 7th you are in Ghana on to abana
abato no de meto na mom de meto amano no de minim enti ebi kura kyese do de mi nim say na meto amano na bi ni meto amano ene me yese November meko Ghana na me ato aba na wi ansa na maba
okay but what beto aba no nyesa
yes em ko duru ho de mo ade a
enti assistance na unya hu obi a obenya vote nyesa unya bi
binya obi a watimi a convince me a ebema me ato abanama no
okay all right then Osmanfo that's it
nya obi na se minya obi a eno de beto ama no be fize ye nyina no o ma no ho ne ya adwen o te ase
that's right
oman no ho na ye dwen enti no se oman no ebetimi akọ nanim kakra na baabi a ye ne nam no sɛ yɛbɛtumi afiri hɔ ɛfiri sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛdwen nnipa a ɛte ɔman no mu no wɔn ho wɔn daakye ɔman no daakye ɛna ɛsɛ yɛdwen ho
ɔsɛ adwene ɔsomafo yɛbɛda ase na yɛma nuanom kakra bi na yɛafei yɛnsɔre so why
okay
thank you so much bɛma bene wa
papa
ɔsomafoɔ so ɔhu obiara o wadi kan kasa
menkasa ne o papa menkasa ha
ɛne ɛba ma so
adwekɛseɛ papa
sɛ bɔkɔɔ deɛ
amene wadawroma bibia iku
sweet yo sɛ wote asɛm a mebusaeɛ nana
sɛ na deɛ wobisa ɔsomafoɔ yɛ ana
ɛne yɛ ɔno ane question ate aseɛ but the main
deɛ na wobisa no ɛhɔ ana ayi no sɛ yɛ no
okay sɛ wote part of the conversation
mete baabi kakra na ayi no sɛ yɛ nti infact ne sɛ woti mu bio kakra
na yɛbusa sɛ yɛse deɛ ɔde akyire no sua deɛ ɔde anim nanteɛ nyɛ saa
mete saa asɛm
no na ɛnyɛ biara sɛ me se mekɔhwɛ video bi a na nketesia mmienu sɛ wɔm deɛ galamsey na no ana ɔmbɛyɛ awuo na mebusa sɛ ɛdeɛ na ɔmo sua firi anaasɛ nanteɛ bɛɛ na mpanyimfoɔ no nante a yɛn yɛdi akyire no nso yɛsua ɛno nti yɛkasa saa anaasɛ there are exceptions to saa asɛm na mpanyimfoɔ ɛka too hɔnom no ansa na mɛkɔ meka nkyerɛ Dr. Ajingu sɛ Man United wɔn hyɛ 2 no na nkurɔfoɔ no so asa abɛtete 2 no nyinaa nti na nhyɛ da nyɛ correct bi ada all right ana ɛtɔ so bio ɔn sɛ samsafo ka asɛm bi sɛ ɔno ɔkɔ Ghana ɔbɛki sure sɛ baabi a ɔmo hotel a ɔmo gye cedis ɛna ɔda ɔnkɔda baabi a na wɔnyi so service a ɔmbɛgye dollars every no hɔ but then no, we have leaders or people in places of authority they have their children in schools where they take dollars they have they sleep in hotels where they charge dollars, they take their girlfriends to restaurants where they charge dollars, among other things, right? When you subject to asamba and paying for a cattle said you dear chinus you would dear munantia then Mema Samson for the all follow what the leaders are doing or people in places of authority are doing now and there or say baby a GCDC pet and overcall I could do a no marco acodija. That is and comodiano baby a chassis if 3 year. Why?
Mate Baba, first of all, no, Sam Safo as a Morocano, and no set Sam Safo who say, or no, Ushia abrofo. What's what a brutri? Bruni be anywhere or no, or tea USA. Obey high hotel, I did you runipia, ever USO. Nti ono no ha obeso ochire so otia brutri nti no hua bruni nantie nti bruni no a wote ni kurom ho no there is no white man and I say oye US ni no ono no twa de wo UK US no de euros and I say dollar or de cedis betua that be ode ni kurom ho sika. In fact I'm saying February minya visitors be from Ghana ewo ha no mba no aye ko han hotel mom no omo ni euros omo sika nyina aye dollars na hotel no o enye dollar no omo nti bi da omo bo fukura se oko ba bi a omo use dollars like omo do omo kire se hotel ye crash hotel hotel omo crash yes omo just omo crash for in fact one of them mentioned say why like village hotel. In fact one of the hotels are the boarding power mukura hotel a woda ma utia $250 and 50 euros per night no so ye crash hotel but almost say omo nye
dollars nti gye so wokɔ sesa because ɛwɔ forest bureau wɔ hɔ a wobɛkɔ akɔ sesa wɔ hɔ nti me na ɛyɛ sɛ mede me card di agyina mu na metua na later makɔ akɔ sesa agye me sika free. That's how it was. But Ghana ni no dear father say in crisis same say $1 dollar. The mom broni no who say or not in the group. How so will be mine to sika? O may no be any dagino with the hotel. On one at one idea. So why would ton idea? Now papa, who did this idea near quality? Won't say what provided service there, but the all by no necessary or prepare for payment. And yet would not mano. I say no mum natural dear said your beton to say the Ghana ye wo kuku na ye na ye ko a man's copeto for not to for no bar one watch a price or de be my no 2 man ye near jisi ya fide to kuku mu say ye na ye the price to kuku so nka ye mo say that our Ghana there is no way ye be bossy say ya to kuku. Say yana ya aircraft no yana ya tu ya dim say yes this is a price ya pay afi ti na de be ma monto abunyai enti no so otie abruchira normally no odwene se buruni dwene no enti ubetua ne nante na osua ne sa wokọ Ghana onkoda hotel a yede dollar tua odi cedis in fact said okay me makọ Ghana hwa me hu ba bi a o ma je me dollar da because okwa price no you mean baako ukita dollar the same amount equivalent of we no nti say won se son sika e da kire se wo no ubetua wo dollar ubetua euros ubetua ne cedis a say ne te including we twa flight akosumyan from Accra airport ho no omo wo say ubetua euros a ubetua cedis ubetua dollars a price no ni say o the card and the card no European card. In fact, a dear also a dollar a city euros ne also, but would it a call Ghana sikam and call dollar so and in this case, I think say a choice. Somebody be a choice, say we choose so corner almost say or more Joe dollar now on $1 I feel a mimi si kruma costs dollars and sana my baby that's a hotel no. Wamara hotel no so me aware se bi wo ba bi a wo monye dollar enti so tran broni krum na wadwene no dan it se broni no a enti na samsafo no wan tran Ghana forever no so you need to ba bi no hu say bruchiri no at least o se somewhere ye e no se samu e bi so anane ma me bi na adi kan ya bruchiri no hua ne nante ebi anane papa bi na adi kan wa bruchiri no hua ne nante ebi nso anaye be wo no wa bruchiri a ni nyina agire se wo hua ne maame ne papa nante enti na ma odwene sa papa enti no said you obi hunu se obedi gala kosi so obi wu no e kire se uko na busua mu a eno na ye de wo mo eno na ye de tete omo eno na omo de agba omo bra nyina wo mo busua no mti sa bre ya ye no ma ye free other part of Ghana ye krum ye ntu galamse wo ho no ye no so mo no nti me hu se obi tu asase na yi gold na asase na odi dua banche anka bebo ma wanya sika chen gold for me gidi se dua banche ya the whole year na utu no another year ubenya sika entema chen obi otu gold no ukone body especially ni omo excavators no omo ye we the friends no omo gina mu tu ehoro ye omo hu fi no ko by this can dey ma on no so now so wo do banche mfo a papa unhia excavator it is all to excavator pay $200,000 now they be too good wa we tete sika ne card patrol ni na si fofrima any obi ono so de sekai kwa do banche ya the whole year that the same acres of land no although say we no be to akofomba when the obedo surface to hesa acres of land no at the end of the day no sen ka o checking ye pa banche wura no ebenya sika che gold wura no jo odua tomatoes obenya sika che because tomato ye did every day udua 3 months yate but gold no true a ubetu be kro hwensu a ya say ne Ghana before you betima recover yensu water bodies do na kire say ye nkwasi adwuma nkasa senka omo mutu gold say ya ma omo measure so omo fa nkukuru nsuo no ani a ko be hu so omo nya sika bia because before betima ma nsuo na ye kro ye no na kire say nkwasi adwuma na wa ye no enti no say wonya nyansafo na wohwea omo nante a ene ne ye enye nante bia na yehwea nanso obia ne ba bia ye wo no enti e ho nante na obehwea e got a time na me kira ade bi say oman bia ne ye de so that note ene bo ho nipa no se bible say ye de te ne bo nipa de a ene Ghana note ne de bo ye e de abrochini note ne bo ye in fact o he ha note na enye tuntum bebre utimi se e fair color enti na ma omo ye white no so enti di ote ha no hwea abrofo no suban di ote Ghana so hwea Ghana suban enti se galamse wo area mu a hu se e ho mrante no de gala no a no mo bedia se panyina wo nom cigarette bu se ne ma no omo nyini no omo de cigarette no panyina wo bo ne yire obehu so ne ma no omo ware a omo timi bo omo yire mu panyina wo pema bibiri bia no ne ma no nyina obehu se no omo hwia saade no enti saa ne ma na omo de hwe se di odi akiri no esua de wedi kan no de nante enti wo abusua omo nim football ba obehu se abusua no eye line obi se yo mojam football eni mojam ne mom eya de a esua enti the more wo hwe ne so no wo hwe ne so se ye bo na da bia wudi akiri na wo hwe na wudi akiri no ema ebe part of you uta practice uhu de wo mu boro nti ema usua saa na ama abeye part of you nti usu benyini no na ewom ti na ama busua na abeye lineage ama busua no family way na munyina amoye nti se suban ne nye wa busua no de a no an obi abusua so abusua ne ye galamsey family a no an ombetu nti tra this your friend is saying amamu we ya yebu ne Ghana aye galamsey nti ne ukọ Ghana mo mutu galamsey pa no eye MPP4 majority ne MPP4 if you say obi ahu say this we di ne ho kọhye mu no waye say tam MP we etu bi no waye minister si masi akọje concession because ya ba na woso party here sika etu obi o party no bia no enim say ade a obenya as a return ewo ne nkwasi adwuma waya ama party ni nyina ne say obenya concession no betu galamsey enti na ma ene ye water body so no so ne papa enti omo mudi party na chi no omo hwe party na nante na omudi tu ase yezu no sa ne te enti enya na mo bia na nka yeso hwe ade nanso se wonne anamon papa bia atu adikan wo wani mu a anamon bone no ana obedi so enti papa obi sa me ana eno na metima akire mu kakra
yo ene ye bedo ase bema bene wa
papa me ba eno na me dika ba me tse na bombadi ye kasi be vat sa asem na unse ye political way na ye na yes so be independent ya ono no onye politician because omutimi ka say politician yes ye ndis ni MPP for nkwade ye politicians e hono ya na mente ase papa because ohwe ne ma ya yes wo Ghana nsu ese mrantie afri krum say omo koye demonstration yenya youth a over 44 years a your friend Cheddar obegira bontin kaso no on support violent da bena your friend is saying your friend is a demonstration eba be violent say afi uye demonstration I say wo de open to quantina oye obi opesu odi mabuno ani na mabuno ye demonstration anka this is another way for him to engage with the youth sabru ni nem nkura say ah opede zuna ni asai etinu aya mama check sa your friend is saying no sa cunning way of becoming our leader no akufo fast so fie ya wo de abeya ne aye so hwa man no enunti na yemu binum da bi e ka se ye mpede o kita message dede na mum ye pede waye bi ma ye hunu pen ene na meti so ayi bombade say Alan enko ana atima kan environment ho asem Alan se oba obebie small scale mining e de ama youth no nya eno na na discuss wo ho ana mante ni aye bi so oboso mfo so ntirechire bu no enti no shala na kan nora within 3 days here now we so onu na aka so obo environment no ho ba enti na NDC ni MPP dey so mbekufu to galamse a wonye fair to other political parties no because NDC ni MPP for no ɔmo nyinaa nso ɔmbɛkɔ so atu na ɔmbɛkyerɛ kwan a especially NDC so ɔbɛkyerɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so atu no a nsuo no ɛnsɛe because galamsey no yɛnya yitu da enti deɛ ɔdi anim akyire no esua anka anamɔ papa te sɛ NDC twa to hɔ a na nka nsuo no nsɛe no ɛna esua na saa bere yɛ a yɛsɛ nsuo deɛ wodi saa anamɔ no so deɛ yɛbɛsɛ nsuo no akɔ enti yɛkyerɛ mo sɛ message no bi ba a monhwehwɛ na NDC fo wɔ message a de jeze ebi agina mu ni omuni because omo abapen enti mu nim so mu do omo ka omo ntimi nye enu ye different than say we say omo kan hwe fa environment no di papa na enu na me di besi
you ene ye be dase na yema obia one was no few words in Rani and sorry so abi oh okay mze abi
papa no 1 minute na make us be three abi 1 minute
okay
abi be say me question ra na mantibanka sana nti enu amankasa abi be say me meji owusu bempadi ana abi pacho owusu bempadi menyini nida menyini di na so na menyini nida kosise yesu beba bibia ni ho a waya etrese even enekura ne komsha a ohye no kura kire ni mane ye more fake than before. The only thing na me defending is say omo criticizing ne no na no omo bo ne say wa hye nkom sa akofo ado beba e ma akofo ado ba e ma ni tumi ko eho e ko che na beben na say sa di panu ankasa atumi ne wa baba ke say oh John Mahama wo na na wo samu ye moja na nyame se wa hohuru to de Ghana ache obi wa na John Mahama pipe na ni so ana dabi ohene no Isaiah question nkom no Isaiah question nkom say nyame si wu ba be wu nti so samanse e na ohene no sun ya enti okọ no ana nyame san ka kire say san ko ka kire sa ohene na ze mama ni 15 years e na okọ ka kire no enti no ebetima ye possible say nyame timi hye nkom no wie san sana no because of akoma pa say na Owusu Bempah ka say one who say John Mahama akoma ye no but me I don't believe that Owusu Bempah per se but ono ne kai enti no me pala me kire say one na o pese o kire say Owusu Bempah ye fake na no ye fake ana no ye fake enti no abi the thing is me I don't believe that man dear don't dear that is the question me that's papa
yo abi come on, say my uncle. Why? Abi Ira. Oh no. Okay, all right. Karachi, Fafana over the bread.
Oh, okay, Papa.
Yatunka, Koso.
On say, I think say statement be. But you come back and make a statement. Be say, the many vacancies here. Aka wanka bone wanka ne bone me interest asem no kai no say on support youth no wono ne nim de ene de no poso kire say aka be 2 months be enko format transo sa 8 years am ya say nsu ya say for so many years aka 2 months a mabunu no na say demonstrators no ono mo ya ka Ofui said your mood, maybe Mujina or Mujina. It's an Kabaya and can Bosumi any and Yoma demonstration more yen Yoma more yen, more wasted energy on. More use energy and found when they say, and go for a namsay a council winty. Ye bed you could be you my free for near the sound ornament. Ne casta ye muninano. And yes, a beer will know much. They say a man also. Omako first time, second time. I can be 2 months a pet. We demonstration, but we work with that. And I say you could tutu, and I said by mistake, we could see Echo Boom Bakwa. No, you can't hear, no, you can't be. Me more, the Mima Jimon, yes, I'm supporting her. But Nakiaku and Nimona, I come 2 months a pet. I cocoa to a baby. October, November, Namiba. Say October, November. No, say, bear 2 months, yeah, baby. Nanke, Yina, ya Tansi Adjune. The rightful candidate was here to Obama now against party. Ye who say Bia, Umbetrans one. You are saying one was here to Obama. I didn't with my friends, you know, most do with my phone. Many people didn't with my phone. into one kind of bonus for any interest one support to one so Ukrasia said or ton who yam and quasi for because caneno not do not quite you krum to see one number seshi one if anything baby a young to my if anything bone red or don't quite you krum kitchen no do one was what we should videos not support no it didn't do it but no for who physically ne didn't do it but no physically man for who no do also yen should be should be any supporter any German for this far work come on or no more let us say man for who say and then some work can man for said and the so I branch in this one in some work can it's sippy the mood so a man say ye boom to car cause say California to about match I almost so much say MPP and this year to about match and they said ye pebamu babunu no be this one yes babunu say be babunu bi akwa babunu nyansa ni adom I want so I want so what system no system no baby edu no ehia sesaye ensesaye no so no wodi no ho gina so bo so yedin oyi ne ho adi etim di sesaye no a ebetuma aboa ma babunu no ene school sem ene environment no ye duane die ya hospitals nsem ne nyina betuma sesa na o man yetuma die ho ne yetuma yedin eni yetuma gie ankase yokru danse de bia ne yetu kwan bi mu nam Libya no mo nam desert su no mutu no mo ko bim nam poso no mo ko ni nyina ya dadwuna branti onu wo hu enu wonim senya dia eye healthy ma o man ya ye die wo o man so sa na emuma no eni say citizens no omo bre eni de ombedie ye wasase da ho no bebrebe asase da kroma bebre enso so aduane bo woden bayre ba ako bayre 20 30 cities bodie baako 5 cities assassin guoi yeni fidie kese etimi ni yemfidie yedi yemfo yeni national farm rich people kombos mo yefu kura bi wutu kase wo yefu kwa na emwa ne sanu mano entine we yekwenu ma na se kwenu abranti de we nyina sine ni so person be hwe ne sade ni na ekoso wo so to make move from one place to another place traffic intino wutimi nko omo mu ko adwuma efrib kaswa ebesime ko adwuma wa akra nyina no no nine fa ene de bia mutu kwan no nine fa ene mutu kwan obi wo pon adwuma odu fie o kaswa be 10 pm o te kaswa ba adwuma oba adwuma won kran wo sha se 4:30 no woba wo pon adwuma wontimi nko because of the traffic wotimi twen ya 10 ene wo ko no ayedin wonse odu fie enti wonyina ene obi a abnant no wodwene ho o te me che enti papa me mami kasa bebre na me maye nje abantina no ensi asem se de ye pese ye kano na MPP de omonye do NDC de omonye option kura for Ghana for now omonye option for Ghana for now omo be
karachi ye beda se pa
yo me da se bebre me da se abe oboni dia no wire yo Dr. Jingo.
Yeah, Papa.
Your final word. Why?
Papa, what is that in Lumanyum? No, yeah, no circle.
Yeah,
no. Yeah, no, Mama, why? I don't know why people think that Ghana politics, you know, easy, so I say, oh, by now, where they go. That Papa Smiley. Beti mi pa ya se tu na time 5 minutes I want to mo card ya know. But se do be nde se do kan se do die ni mu esuan do die che nyantie no nti no. Se eno an e join. Ebe ye de bi Papa, na be ja mo me ko tweme dua. Papa, ekroma pa de dua ketwa bi esi mi ase mi se mi be betwa. E frɛ nipa mi ensa. Three companies. Obi ama estimate. Ba ko 300, ba ko 500, ba ko 700. The same dua o.
Enti dia na afa
Oh, me am na betwa. Za say, ah no utimi ko Home Depot ni ade ko rent chainsaw ni bi wo di ase. Na kam ko rent bi na my colleague back also Obi and the mommy 2 days ago until they say about 4:30 and we are not about for kind of kucha and kids were be so they say yeah no chama there you know at least no bit my say 300 and then come me 300 no about be twetwe dia ba me da no je me be 400 so on the no say send picture na come on no about me bo
okay
ofra on one efa so as I'm you know 507 no fra almost secretary man na di kan fa nti me sure say price no ma tumu no
man pay ni wom
man pay now one thing is that I am that say o me nu ba no o mo nyina so suggest say me the say na me ni fi so me hwa o no o ma fam na biwa me kwa adwuma so mo nyina suggest say oh ade you cry no easy me to twama de what dey say me nya change so go to me to twama de na me say okay fine but omo me say 500 na because omo no omo here adwuma companies bi no omo no so ma send omo out ba ko ka say omo ba ya who say omo make it day Saturday no ma send omo out bi omo to ko sha in every baby no omo no dey like a honkete how dey say it's for him to come and for me to pay 500 no and you're good for him say my brother just look for a small chainsaw you can cut it yourself say okay thank you so in Kenya in Kofo tisa how you come and come boy oh ejuma so because Ghana I'm not for chomu dia anyhow oh but hano Aboris edua twitwa nyina Papa Smiley o from bo mo say me jun okra menti ase but sesama o maye so dey ase
that's right
at least no way there obia nya kakra then no dey no obia tme dey put food on the table
pepe yo Dr. Jingo thank you sure
Entino ya Emmanuel Finyom no aye no
I know sir kwa ma me hwehwe ma asisi akra na ya me da to so ama why
mama I o wa hini na bia otima ma ye ti
ana eye kutia na wo ba na sese
dabi so minwi o wa hini o se a chada na mkra se ne ne sri kuhwe ayi videos ne ade a ana mpese o ntie sa anwom no because two ties anwom na be ma wadwini ye
oh abemo wadwini ye no say mo hu di ekoso so what you say say you am ka say abemo wadwini deep no me kan say ya na mo pe deep asem abemo hu bibi say ekoso say no no sre but they are not going to vote for you so what you say okay. That is how it is. Okay.
Oh, ebinimi bra ai Alan Chamatin. Kofi Kwantin. Enye no mo sere kwa.
Hey. I say
because I'm on phone Chelsea and I'm wrong. This is a part of the nation we have. That is it. It's a two-party. NDC, MPP. So either if you have the ideas, only BPR, go and join one. That's what we say. Hey, any change here, you, and it's a party now, fine. Nanado, yet, and answer is over by me. So, you have to go and join them. Going for independence and also going for this, it's not going to help you.
So, are you saying, say, you can only change Ghana by supporting these two parties, Anna?
Yeah, these two parties, and then when you become a leader, you have the leader because you becoming the leader of that party, they will follow you, your direction. So that's it. The direction you as a leader, putting it down.
What the question is that the only way?
I mean, that's the only way right now. That's what we have.
Is that the only way?
Yes, either MPP or NDC.
That's it, Dr. Jingo. No, why do I even
this.
ask you? Because you are already from the place where you think the only way to heaven is Christianity. Yes, sir.
Yes, that is how it is.
Okay, so we are only for Nibi. Restricted thinking for Nibi.
Naga.
Yo. Yeah,
No,
fancy.
because
Yeah.
But the thing is that you are open minded, but at the end, no, it becomes close. Because if you have open mind now, there's nothing can stick in your mind. If you have open mind now.
You see, I prefer to be in a big prison than being in a small prison. Miss Mark Awesome. Why? Call you know. Yeah, fancy. Yami Adama, Ochina Friday. Not too certain, but I will see.
Big prison without any safety, no, it's better than be in a small prison with safety.
What do you call safety?
So
what do you call as safety here?
Okay. And you know, when you say big prison, you know, what do you define a big prison? what makes that a big prison?
Yeah. See, for Ghana, a big prison. Never MPP, NDC, a small prison. Why? That's all. Okay. It's do we be asking. Na nyami adma ochna if time allows and circumstances also allows yababa na yabe bonkomo. And yes, idea then we will come on Tuesday. But whatever the case may be, I'll have bundi professor. I'll talk to either Bombardier or Obosonfo, and if they are available, I'll do. Hey, Dr. Jingo, hey. What Remiana? And then Mammy ran up now. Me Kojima home ye. Hey, now yes, I'm a casa.
4 o'clock. About 8 and
9 o'clock abo. Why? Me copy no assassin. I'm ready. What she say? About 9 o'clock. Why?
Now it's very prime time.
Whatever they call it. All right, Eleni.
Mama, me bacho. I do go. Do you want to Mama media? You prepare me.
Mammy, mana.
As was the attitude of Mama.
Also, when I remember Mountain, coming back, maybe the business one.
I do go. What the attitude Mama Mentias here? And what the basement tears because Mama, Debbie, and tell us, MPP, so. And it's almost a become more. A become a disciple.
Okay, and yeah, fancy. Nah, Abby. Or copen one, no. Go and one. Eti, I'm sure Obiama body and saw by updating it, nay, in Telegram. I wouldn't phone so. I think Telegram is one of the apps that every day we are only update for rubber. It will be an idea. So
Telegram, I see on
I have no idea. Just offer a Kwame on the info. No, yeah, no, Srekwa, Daddy Lumba, or I didn't go see a mama or one champion.
Papa.
Yes.
Dr. Ajengo, no, that's what you are. I got permitted there, and I heard you to be good.
It's idea about me. And now, when you know, me homeowners association for now, almost a mincha. There's a mentor, Masio, Papa's money.
Yeah. What do I am, Mr. I'm chance of New Year, uncle. Tuesday. No, I can't homeowners for 7. Bye bye. Yeah, no, Srekwana Mary, you win a Mary, you change your style. Win a Mary, Yanko. Bye bye.